Yo, yo. How you doing, you early ones?
Support! You get to come what and
Hydrated a Bronco.
Sure will.
Felcorven, 27 months. Remember, guys, tomorrow, not on at the normal time. On really, really late. We have a sponsored thing. So I'll be starting the stream around 7 PM my time. So we're talking... What are we talking? It might be 6. 7 or 6. So what is it? 11. So like 7 to 8 hours from now is when we'll be starting tomorrow. No. This was that's goodbye, George. Oh yeah, Superman.
You get to come what and thank you. It is what you say.
Drill free party.
That's so weird, Matthew. Eternally 13 months. Was I missing it? You bastard. Yeah, late one. We have a sponsor thing and we need to do it at a very specific time. Bloody hell, Azush. That fucking emote. You like that emote, Azush, don't you? Admit it. No. Yeah, I don't know, man. Born in Omega. So yeah, I mean, is Carnival still on, or is it over now? Because they extended it a day, didn't they? But are they extending it more or no? I can see people on YouTube want more Carnival. I did anticipate that. Schneedle. YouTube watchers don't always follow Twitch watchers. But I do think people are interested in Twitch as well. It's just a bit slow. Akon. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. It's gone again. Don't see him stream anymore. Yeah. I would have done it one more time, but I was going to do it yesterday, but I was feeling really tired yesterday. I'm a lot better today. I'm looking at my my aura ring thing. I'm still in a bit of sleep debt, but it's not as bad. I got an 84 sleep today and a 91 readiness. It's quite good. 84 is just one away from optimal. But the timing fucks me over. But it doesn't know my chronotype, so it's giving me wrong indications. Soon it'll know my chronotype. But as always, 23% RAM, like usual. 51 fucking heartbeat. My heart is so fucking slow. Streakason, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. 51 resting heartbeat, guys. Like, fuck's sake. Bloody one. But yeah, morning everyone. Morning. Anyone excited for new games coming out? New films coming out? New anything? Quite a nice day today, by the way. Did a bit of gardening. You have any tips on Nurse's Blink? Shows Blink past survivors. That's just muscle memory. You just need to get used to it. You're going to watch The Furious. You know one thing what stood out to me? Odyssey. By Christopher Nolan. That has a lot of potential. Like Greek mythology. I'm assuming it is. It sounds mythology. Like Greek mythology by Christopher Nolan. I think that could be solid as fuck. So I'm interested in watching that at cinema. Or on my setup, it'll just be almost as good. My setup's fucking well nice. There, day one. BFI IMAX for that. Alright. Damn, so you're really excited for that, Frozone. Or you're about Furious. Mr. Big. You just watched your YouTube video 6 years ago when I played DVD. We used to start playing again. Happy to see you still around. Yeah, luckily. Luckily. Appreciate it, Streaker. See a lot of hate for the Odyssey, but you still want to see it. You see a lot of hate for the Odyssey because... Fill in the blank. What would be... Seeing as no one's seen it, and Christopher Nolan is quite good. Culture war nonsense. Are you in about politics shit? Is it that? Is that what you're on about? I couldn't care less about what they think. Culture war nonsense. Wow. Why does anyone listen to them? They're just miserable. They'll get to a certain age where they'll look back to when they were younger, how they wasted so much time with like obsessing over just nonsense. They'll probably regret it. Apparently people call economic represented in media that's about fictional characters. Right, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about any of that? Fuck me. So many students are sold out, so it doesn't matter what they say. Good. God, my God, it's so tedious. They must be so miserable, these people. How much they're obsessed with it, like day in, day out. As if there's not more to life. No. Boy videos that or Linda's changed, some or 60 plus. I watched Obsession. Yeah, Obsession were alright. I thought Obsession were alright. I think the acting was good. I think a lot of films nowadays aren't as good as classics. I recently watched Matrix. And it just reminds me of like how good films were. There's a lot of films that just aren't, they're not as good anymore. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know, Frozone. I don't know. But if you look back at classics, they take you on a proper journey. And then you look at like kind of like the new ones now, and it's just, I don't know. The genius isn't there anymore. It feels like maybe they had to think about things more because they couldn't just use CGI for everything. They had to think about like sets and. Could be, JX, could be, but I am trying to be objective with the script, and it's just a better script overall, like objectively. Because nowadays are just churned out with less thought about characters and dialogue. Yeah, Memento's amazing, Frozone. It's the best. It's my favorite film. I were having some FPS issues with Carnival Hunt. They have really bad optimization on that game, and I don't know why. I don't think they allow you to have any upscaling technology. I think that might be it. I don't know why they don't allow it. Like, if they just have like FSR and DLSS, it'll probably fix loads. I don't think they allow it. So that's probably why. Ironically, its optimization is probably better than like AAA's. But it doesn't have any upscaling stuff. That'd be a guess. Or maybe it does, and it's just terrible. Because I can't remember looking at the options, so I'm kind of guessing. Feels like it doesn't though. Potentially the game's crazy, you wish they did more, you still have faith. I still have faith. I still have faith. There isn't many devs. They've got a lot on the shoulders, aren't they? They have to They have to know who to listen to. They have to... Yeah, it's not easy. I think they're very talented. I think they're... They seem very, very talented with what they're doing. The UI's shit. You know, instead of just, like, giving praise. The UI shit. Carnival Hunt's UI shit. Like, I'm just an amateur UI person, right? Like, I only studied it for X amount of time in university. And sometimes when I went on placement in some of these companies. But I can see the UI shit. It's not a good UI. Actually, I think in-game it's okay. It's more so the menu system. There's so many ideas and so many changes I would do to that. Just to make it more intuitive. Ah, it's so easy. They could literally have it where you just click. Or right click, you know, the killer to go into the gear system. Right click the bunny to go into the gear system. And now you've got rid of one of the tabs. Like, just little things like that. Like, I just thought about that now. I feel like talking with them, but I don't know. But yeah, they've got horrible UI. The whole UI out of the game of Carnival actually just, yeah, it's just really bad. It's just not intuitive at all. There's way too many tabs that don't need to be there. There's tabs in places that shouldn't be in them places. Like, it's such an easy fix. It's like such an easy fix. Now that's right for today. What are you gonna do about it, Omega? But once again, I won't be live at the normal time tomorrow. It's gonna be much, much, much later, like 7 to 8 hours from now. Well, I think of the England's chances to World Cup, same as any other team, really. One thing I noticed with England, because I did watch the England vs Mexico because I was curious. So I've made my own analysis now. Let me actually bring up the names, because I noticed something. And I don't care if people are like, no, you're wrong. Like, it's what I've seen. So, firstly, let's remember this person's name. Oh shit, what was his name? Wait, oh no, I'll find this out. There it is. Bellingham. Bellingham seems to be the best player in England. He did some really, really smart forward play and defensive play. So he seems to be the best player, in my opinion. Secondly, the way England plays, I don't think Kane's better. The way he plays, the way England plays is very defensive. Very, very defensive. They pass back a lot. And when I'm watching other teams, they're a lot more aggressive. Kane broke all records. Well, it helps that he takes all penalties, doesn't it? I'm not talking about just goals. I'm talking about how they play. Bellingham from that match was easily the star player. Easily. Like, no one else stood out. So, yeah. Kane's a better player, but Jude is better than Kane so far this World Cup. Ah, okay, maybe. I only have one match to go off, but that match, Bellingham was playing insane. Like, more people playing like him, England would win. 100%. But yeah, it looks like England play really defensive. Really, really defensive. They pass back a lot. It's interesting. It's a weird play style. Because I was watching Mexico, and when they got the ball, they tried to make opportunities almost instantly. But when England got the ball, they kept hold of it for quite a while. It's a weird play style. It feels like they put themselves on the back foot doing it. Bypassing is just one of football. It's more about keeping possession than anything. Yeah, but you're not going to score if you just keep possession. But yeah, that's what I noticed. So they're the two big things I noticed. I don't think England can win if they play that way. It just seems too defensive. But I don't know, it worked, didn't it? So maybe I'm wrong. I keep being told England has been underwhelming, but I don't get it. Is that just a narrative, or is it based off something? Because the top 8. It's not very underwhelming, is it? Like, if I watched a fighting game tournament and someone got top 8 in the world, I doubt people will be saying they're underwhelming. So the funny thing about the game was, even with Jude, it was super shaky for England. They could have easily lost because they're too defensive. They're too defensive. If you're always on the defense, it's kind of like this is a really obscure example, but has anyone seen Last One Laughing? Has anyone seen it? Because I've got a really good example here which kind of shows what I'm on about. You have not. It's the English version as well. It's very obscure. Basically, in the finals, it's Bob Mortimer versus... oh shit, what's it called? Oh, his name's weird. I've just remembered. His name's like really weird. I won't remember it. It's a guy from IT Crowd. Moss. But I don't know his real name. So it's them two going against each other, right? To make each other laugh. Bob Mortimer is sat next to him with a joke book, just firing joke. There it is. Richard Ayordi. Yeah, I think that's it. Bob Mortimer is in front of him, literally just saying joke after joke after joke, and Richard's not doing anything other than defending, trying not to laugh against it. Eventually, Bob Mortimer breaks him because Richard has no offense. That's what I kind of see as being the negative of England. Like, if they keep defending, pushing back, yeah, fair enough. But they're always on defense. Yeah, it is a good show, yeah. It was funny. That's what I see. That's what I see. It's too risky playing that way, I think. But again, maybe I'm wrong. Like, you know, the top 8 for a reason. But when I was watching it, I was just like... It just seems... It seems so risky playing that way. And they've got good pushers, so I don't know why they don't try and push more. Also, the ball control seemed better on in Mexico. The passes and ball control felt better. So that's what I observed anyway. Obviously, it can change game to game, but... So, Bellingham, easily the best player of that match. By far. In defense and offense. Ball control was better on Mexico's end. England played insanely defensive. And that's about it. Most teams play to tire other team out by passing around. Yeah, could be. Could be. Ruben, I used to play football, man. I used to want to, you know, go into pro footballing. Like, you know, be a pro footballer when I was younger. I was really good. It just didn't pan out. Because I didn't push it. I didn't push for it. That's a whole other story, though. England's strategy was burst in flurries versus Mexico, which worked in the first half. But the red card scuffed the offensive chances. I don't know. I don't know. Like, from what I was seeing... They felt very, very defensive. And the ball control wasn't as good. Though, we did have that winger who had quite good ball control, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Who was that winger? Left wing or right winger? I think it was Rashford. Let's have a look. Rings a bell. No, it weren't. Anthony Gordon? Was it him? Yeah, Anthony Gordon. He's a really good winger. Yeah. So Anthony Gordon stood out. And Jude Bellingham. They were the two ones that stood out to me. They did a lot for the team. Look back, you'll see what I mean. Mindress, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, them two. So Jude Bellingham and Anthony Gordon. They will have the star players of the Mexico match. To me. Saka, nah, didn't stand out. They're all really good, obviously, but these were the ones that stood out to me. If you lose against England, you can't be showing your face here for a couple of days. That's a bit mad, Matias, because you're not the team. You have no correlation to them at all. Pickford really saved the game at the end of the day. Pickford? Who the fuck is that? Pickford saved the game. Okay, the goalkeeper. He did some alright saves. Nothing was too insane. But yeah, there is a lot of pressure on the goalkeeper, so you do have to give props to goalkeepers for sure. But he didn't save anything insane. If he saved a penalty or something, I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. That save in the first 3 minutes. Yeah. But why are they even giving opportunities like that? If I remember correctly, it was kind of stupid. There was also another one where they let the ball just go straight through. I think that was on England's side, though, what they could have got, I think. But they weren't ready for it. But yeah, I mean, you always need to give props to goalkeepers. It is a very important role. Oh yeah, Kande. I think you'll be able to find some content out there doing that. If that's what you're aiming for. Somewhere. Made like 3 crucial saves that could have easily been goals. Yeah, but he's a goalkeeper. Like, he's just doing his job. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you just let all the shots go in, then why is he there? You can't give him, like... You give everyone props because, you know, they're all part of a team, but you can't be like, the guy did what he's supposed to do in the team, therefore he's really good, kind of thing. Do you get me? That can be said for all. Not completely. Goalkeeper just stands in goal and tries to block shots. The team needs to actually open, or like, make openings. It's a lot more difficult. I mean, again, it's subjective. Like, there's difficulties everywhere. There's a lot of pressure as a goalkeeper. I understand that. It's the hardest position mentally, probably. Goalkeeper. Because you could snowball, couldn't you? You could tilt. Hardest thing to do in football is score. Yeah, but that's a team effort. It's different. I've played football, man. I know how it feels. In teams. It's different. You do have a lot of pressure. If you get a through ball, I don't know if any of you have experienced this, but if you get a through ball, and it's just you and the goalkeeper going head to head, that is a lot of pressure. That gets your heart beating. Like, I remember that shit. Yeah, striker's very, very... A lot of pressure, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You love that pressure. Same. I remember I did a really nice fucking chip over a keeper when I did that. I still remember it. It was fucking like 20 years ago or something. And I still remember it. Through ball. Keeper came out. Chipped over him. Perfect. Fucking sexy. That was one of the most exhilarating goals, I feel like. I've done some sexy ones, but the chip was nice. It's because I had the whole team behind me, I could see. Like, all chasing behind me. It was so much pressure. The goal was a loan with a striker. Someone has gone very wrong with a defend. It's called a through ball. It's one of the most common things in football. They through ball, and then you run past, so you're not so you're not offside. It's a very, very normal... pass. I think that's how the majority of goals are scored, through balls. Unless they've called it something different now, I don't know. I couldn't care less about tennis. I was talking about this not too long ago. Set pieces are... They can include through balls, but if I remember correctly, set piece is something that's kind of like pre-planned. A through ball is more organic. A set piece can have a through ball, but it can have different things. It's planned, right? Set piece is dead ball. I hadn't heard dead ball before. Set piece is a cross, usually. Really? I thought set piece was something pre-planned. Terminology could change less since I've been playing. Yeah, a rehearsed tactical play that restarts the game following a stoppage. Yeah. A bit different than I remember, but this makes more sense now. Yeah, it's a rehearsed tactical play. That's kind of what I was saying, I guess. But you do say when the ball is dead. I don't think it needs to be, dude. I'm pretty sure we've had set pieces we have the ball dead, but it is more consistent with the ball dead because then you know where everyone is. Set piece of football out of stoppage. Rules require the game to be restarted from a dead ball. Oh, okay, wait. Teams bypass open play defensive setups using quick restarts like throwing the ball. Okay, so they can kind of circumvent the way it is. I see. It's been 20 years ago, man. I can't fucking remember. Sebius will start from dead ball. Yeah. But you can circumvent it, though. The dead ball can be a quick start. So it could just be a quick pass, and then everyone's in position, and then the set piece is employed. Right? Not bad, Dracania. How you doing? Really good with your weak foot, true. I was okay. My right foot was the best, though. I had a very... Yeah, I had a good shot, man. And I had good control. It's fucking ages ago, though. I'll be shit now. Just like pool. Like, I used to be amazing at pool, and I recently played pool, and I was still good. I'd still beat, like, average people, but I was nowhere near as good as I were. Deadly right for... Oh, yeah, Marcus. The nuance of it is only start as a dead ball and then move it into active piece. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense. My strength in football. I would say finding openings and accuracy. I was a free kick taker. So yeah, finding openings, accuracy would probably be it. It weren't speed. I remember when we went against a semi-pro team and there were a winger who had like lightning speed. It actually blew my mind. Yeah, it does fit the analytical. That's before I even knew all that as well. I was younger. Playmaker. Don't remember that term being said. Search it up. Creating vision of player, often an attacking midfielder, a winger, or deep lying at central. No, I was a forward. The final passes that lead to the goals. No, I was forward. Seems like an interesting position, though. How you doing at Dreadful? I think I might have played midfield for one of the teams. I can't remember, dude. It was so long ago. Like centre mid, maybe? I know I played forward. I remember one of the teams, a proper shit one. I think it was the first team I played for. They put this massive tall guy in goal, and he was really shit at goalkeeper, and they kept giving him man of the match. That was really annoying. I remember that. That's when I was really young, though. We're talking probably like 13 or something at this point, 14. But I remember. Kept getting man of the match, and he was always shit. It's so weird. Where do you rank Jason in killer tier? I think he's like top A, maybe S. Like, he has potential to be S. All dependent on his jump scare. Like, his jump scare is the thing which stops me from saying S. It's not consistent. I used to play football loads too, Chan. I used to play football like 8 hours a day since I was like maybe 11 or something. Up until maybe 18, 19. I was obsessed with football. I used to be really sporty. Would I say I was the asshole on the pitch? I wouldn't say that, but I would say what would I say? I can give like ideas of what we should do. No, I didn't trash talk, but I remember that. I remember the lockers, in the lockers, like trash talking each other. So stupid. We went against a right rough team one time. They were super rough, man. Proper like rough fouls. I remember that shit. A lot of trash talk on that one. Bringing back memories, man. I remember like shouting from locker room to locker room. That shit was kind of hype though. He got you riled up, but fucking hell. Some definite rough people. People don't realise how rough football is as well. It's actually really rough, by the way, guys. If you, especially, you know, not Pro League. Like Pro League probably gets a bit more chill. Like, I did play badminton. Badminton was one of my weaker sports, though. I was still good, but it was one of my weakest. Football and pool were probably my strongest. If you play strike, you like to pinch the centre backs and wind them up. Oh, yeah? That's what you do? Yeah, exactly, Rogue. It's super rough. Oh, really, Kitty? I expect a massive apology then. Pinch their nipple. How the fuck do you pinch their nipple on accident? Yeah, passionate. That's the one, Fabrizio. I've always been passionate. If I think we're supposed to beat a team, I'm gonna be very confused why we're not. What's up, Gert? Gert the mad lad. Once again, remember guys, tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming at the normal time. I'm going to be really late. We have a sponsored thing, and it's going to be literally like 8 to 9 hours from now, I think. Yeah, it's going to start like 8 to 9 hours from now. So, yeah, but this is really late, Candy. And it's you guys who are being late, cheeky fuck. No, Kitty. Nipping under the bicep during corners of the man marking you, leaving some on someone. That's in chicken tiger territory. I can have that earlier. I'll probably eat before the stream. You know what the sponsor is? I don't even know if I'm allowed to tell. I ain't looked at the brief and everything. I'm gonna do all that like today, like last minute, like usual, and set everything up after today's stream. Was this a non-game? Yes. You'll see. It'll be chill though. It will be chill. We're adamant on that, aren't you, Paul? The steam machine. Nom 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 nom. Switch 2. I feel that's the only way I'd get a Switch 2. Like, sponsor me. Get it for me. I don't know. Switch 2's kind of grabbing me a tiny bit because of Duskblood's. Fucking FromSoft. And obviously Ocarina of Time as well. I never got to play that fully, and I always thought it would have been an interesting experience. Duskblood's beta, no way. So annoying. Yingu for the Prime.
You get to keep that what and thank you for these watching there. Appreciate.
You're resigning, Helen. It's a big decision. What did you want to say? Actually, leave that to yourself. Gonna be one Switch game that'll grab you. Ocarina of Time is your game. Will it not be quite childish though? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Like, Helen's a spy. I know, and then they just said a mission. So, Porcapia, is that on the Switch? Didn't even know that. Is there a reason to not kick boons? Would it be more efficient to break their totem? You can't break their totem, Lio Sadler. Wait until it's official. Helen, you're so mysterious. If they do it like Breath of the Wild, it won't be childish. I remember on Ocarina of Time, like, you had to, like, collect chickens and weird shit. What the fuck, Helen? Me. A real Switch for Smash Bros. On there. Smash Bros. Never grabbed me. It always looks super boring. You can fly with the chickens. You see what I mean? Pretty clever, honestly. Oh, fuck. I'm probably going to end up getting a Switch 2, man. It's so annoying. It probably won't be annoying. There's some more games. I don't know. We'll see. How much is a Switch 2? They're not too much. 380. I see one here for 219. That sounds fake, though. Wah, 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 wah. Look at this. Crimson Desert dev working on getting Switch 2 version up and running. That's the thing. Switch 2's technology is so shit. It's so inferior to other consoles. I can play cozy games then. Yeah. Cozy games with no objective. I think that's why gardening doesn't get me. Like, I've been gardening a bit, right? And I've come to the realization, it never ends, does it? Does it? Gardening never ends. That's the thing. Like, you make it look good like I have now, and then I only have to wait a few weeks, and then I need to do it again. Forever. And people like that. Just constantly fucking doing it over and over. I don't know why I thought like it would just like sort itself, but it just doesn't, does it? Weeds come. Like, you need to keep trimming the edges to make it look neat. Like, it's looking good right now. But you give it like 2 weeks. Fucking tedium. I can't play Carnival Hunt today, I don't think. Bat. So I don't know how long today's stream is going to be, by the way, because I do need to source some stuff for the sponsor. We'll be back to normal. I keep saying this. We'll be back to normal on Saturday. Maybe. Who fucking knows at this point? No such word as can't. There is though. Like, you can't breathe underwater, can they? You can't walk to the moon. There definitely is such a word as can't. I'm just assuming. I'm assuming with near certainty. Yes. Can't is a contraction, which is a shortening of a sentence of words by omitting letters. You're being very literal. That's not how wording works. Oh, that sucks, Gremlins. That happens when you're trying to get everything all set up or like perfect. There's always fuck ups, isn't there? Can never just be perfect. There's always something. I need to get some work done with the house. I need to get like a replastering to make it look like super clean. But I don't know when to do it because they're going to interrupt like a streaming place, and they say it's going to take like a while. But I do need to do it. I'm kind of like waiting. I don't know why. How can you be serious and a troll at the same time? I don't know what you're on about, Upset. Can't is a word. Well, I guess it is a shortening of cannot, but can't is a word we understand. Is it not a word in the dictionary? Is that why you're saying it? It is a word in the dictionary. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about anymore. I thought you at least had something there, but you don't. It's literally in the dictionary as well. Fuck playing Street Fighter 6 through your TV. Oh yeah? Contractions are words. There you go. There is no such thing as can't. Means you should never say you can't. But there is things you can't do. I don't get it. I guess it's just saying be a dreamer. Yeah. Never mind. I understand what it's saying. Anyway, let's jump on. Yep. Let's see how we do. I think we're on a 9-win streak, doing this insanity thing that I assure you not many people will be able to do. I assure you not many people will be able to do this. Con is attain 1,000% a word. 10,000% isn't something real though. It's not possible. You know, if we're getting very anal with this shit. Am I interested in football? I'm interested what I'm interested in. I don't have specific criterias or categories. If I'm interested in it, I'm interested in it. And then I could fall out of interest. I'm interested in football-ish at the moment because I analysed England playing Mexico. So that was interesting. How did chat start arguing the literal meaning of the word instead of what's implied by the saying? It wasn't you, Chaos. Oh no, it was upset, weren't it? Looks at you in the eyes. Is that breaking the fourth wall? Wouldn't it break in the fourth wall if I didn't know you existed and then spoke to you? I'm pretty sure it would have to be that way. Because the fourth wall, I'm supposed to not believe you're there, right? Well, I'm watching the game on Saturday. What time? If it's silly o'clock, probably not. $10 PM. That's not silly. Don't know. Maybe. I'll see. It is getting to the points where I said I would start watching. It starts at 10, but how long does it take for the kickoff? Because I saw with the Mexico thing, it took fucking ages, and I don't want to hear them just waffling on about blah, 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 blah. I like making my own kind of conclusions, not these people telling me this shit. Kickoff is 10. Okay. Been winning without me watching, so don't start now. I might beat the curse. The curse of what? I had fucking well good sleep last night. Fucking well good sleep. Straight, you know it too, chum. I'm back to eating healthy though. I had my B&B yesterday. That's probably why I feel so good. Every single vitamin throughout the day. Actually, no, not every, because I didn't have an apple and a banana or an orange. So I missed them ones. But I'll probably still hit them with the multivitamins. Good on the game, man. But I think they nailed the respect of Jason. For one, I got any props. Yeah, Jason's really fun. He's the most fun killer in the game. I keep playing him. I'm like taking away like all variety from this game at the moment. I just keep playing him. Norway looking good with Holland. I think it's likely to be a high-scoring game. Is it England versus Norway? Who are England versus him? Norway. Well, I've already explained early in today who I think the players to look for are in England. If they play well, there's a chance. Well, I don't know about the defensive playstyle of England, though. I don't know how I feel about it. It's obviously working, but it just feels really putting themselves at a bit of a handicap. He feels not too smart. Bellingham, see, you have eyes, Janessa. Yeah, Bellingham's the best player in England, or at least the best player in England versus Mexico. Attack and defense. Also, that winger was really important too. He had some of the best ball control in the match. No, not Saka. The other one. Gordon. Yep. Yeah, he had some of the best ball control. Very, very good ball control.
And have you seen the movie Obsession?
Created opportunities because of it. It was so good. What's my dream chapter DVD? Have you seen the movie Obsession? I've seen Obsession Death. Appreciate the $5. My dream chapter will be Slenderman. I think Slenderman would be really cool. DBM, 2 gifted. He was cracked. Gordon was really good. Yeah. Them two stood out to me. Herman's been one of the best players in the last 3 to 4 games. Yeah, it's evident. Evident. If we had more people playing like Bellingham, we'd probably win. Like, just win the finals. Like, he's playing so well. Saying how Henson will go down as a player who got both a yellow card and an injury without playing a minute of the match. Broke his wrist, don't say that. How do you get the aiming down with Jason? Muscle memory. I've got quite good muscle memory, what forms. Purely because I don't use these baby fucking advantages that people use. You know, crosshairs on the screen and all this shit. I don't use it. So I've played video games where I've got used to what the game gives me. And because of that, it's allowed me to build good muscle memory. So that's it. Don't use all the baby shit and you'll probably get good muscle memory. But you do need to play a lot to form the muscle memory. Can you have a crosshair on DVD? Yep. You can get it on your monitor. You can get it through Reshade, obviously. You can get it through all different stuff. Would a crosshair even be good on Jason, since his aim's off to the center? You could use the crosshair to adjust. Like, you could have it there, and you're like, well, I know it's to the left of it. So yes, it still would work. Baby shit. You know my take on that. I don't respect people who are using all the kind of like advantages in this game. I only respect the people playing it pure. It's not exactly the hardest game. You don't need all this baby shit. It's like watching someone fucking go bowling with their bumpers up. Yeah, you'll score better, but I don't know. I don't respect it. I'm hardcore, man. It is what it is. You don't need my respect. But if you want it, get rid of them fucking bumpers. It's what they like. Fucking bowling with bumpers and they want me to respect them. It's not gonna happen. Thanks for the build. You know what? Good add-ons for him. How you doing, Hustle? June chapter was 5 minutes for Friday. Be able to choose another one. It'd be Slenderman. Yeah, Slenderman would be really good. You have 5 crosshair options on your Ace monitor. I think this does. Like this monitor. I'm not gonna fucking use it. Pathetic. I think I make this because of the 115. Okay, well, I definitely do. I get this. Last minute. Someone to my left didn't go for the save good. Or last second, I could tell. Here's that company's thing about crosshairs at all. Not really. Had this conversation many times. Humans don't care about, or we, whatever you want to say, like our race. They don't care about how they get the victory, they just care about the victory. Nice. Good patience. Cuban girl. La la la. La da 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 da. Done once. 7 stream streak, sorry. Hey, 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 hey. Bad throw. Should have been a free hit. Bad throw, that. good movement from him as well. We'll probably lose the streak again. Do you have DS? I need to stop going for the obsession back to back. I really do. It's very, very damaging. You might have dead hard too. Yeesh, not good. So if after I lose the streak, yeah, I could do that. I wanted to break that game. Oh. Good dodge. We're obviously going for the obsession again. If you take a DS off the obsession, you definitely... Oh, crap. Wait. Someone's coming from my right. You, yeah. Yeesh, we're going to be one gen. Might be it anyway. They could be on that far one. There's two here. Good dodge. This might be the end. I don't think they're on that far one. Nah. I'm not exaggerating when I say this is probably the hardest DVD challenge. I don't know, I feel like they're gonna finish that one, yeah. They're both on it. But I ain't heard how much it's on. Yep. Let's see. Pixel. Pixel. Other guys up already. Eek. I think we don't do it. Indra girl went on the door. Indra goes back there. Right. Fucking Jeej. Ass hair shots of dopamine, yeah. Oh, almost lost it. It's so difficult, this. It's easily the most difficult thing I've done on DVD. Nice. Wow. My best blight build? Fuck knows. I don't really play blight much. No, not really, Bog. I try it here and there.
Subhype! You guessed it, what? And Lickage, thank you. She's watching there.
Happy Wednesday. Saw you posted Carnival Hunt video again recently.
I played it
after new update?
the day before yesterday and I weren't feeling it, but then I played it again yesterday and I liked it a bit more, so you know, TBA, right? Appreciate the 37 a month. What a rice. Baby, don't help me. No more. But I clutched that. Having really quick chases at the end. Making sure that my shots are like 100%. I think missing just one of them shots, like that clutch shot I threw over the tires. If I didn't get that, it was probably a draw. That's why this is so difficult. No, that's smart, this perk. If she put the god pallet down, it would have been a way easier shot. Not bad, Lone Wolf. How you doing? I thought we were going to lose our first one there. I don't think we're going to beat 27 again, though. I just don't. We don't hide our screen either, so we're primed for, like, snipes. So, yeah, if people are doing this challenge and you're a streamer, you can't hide your screen either. So no hiding screen, no poison, no gen defense on the event mode. Why no stream delay, yeah? Why no hide screen? Because I go against people sniping me and still win. And also if you hide your screen, you can like dodge people without anyone knowing what you're doing. There's a lot of manipulation behind that hidden screen, I bet. You'd have to be very naive to not think that. You see like 3 toolboxes and you're on a win streak. Well, I'll just skip this, no one will know. You can cover half the screen, and that does it. Half the screen. What do you mean? But anyway, no hiding screen. Because that's how I'm doing it. So it's pure. You're following exactly how I'm doing it. The left side. Well, he hides the killer. Well, it's fine hiding yourself, I guess. So sometimes I didn't play helps the game when the killer comes to your stream to see where you are. Galileo, what's your job? Or Galileo, it probably is, actually. Civil engineer and pro MMA athlete. Right. And you've probably been doing that for a while, right? Hiding the survivors wouldn't change if they would know by getting the same map. It's true. If they're in the same match. I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, if they want to follow the exact same, you do the exact same stuff, right? Yeah. Are you bored of doing the same thing? Can borrow your job after 10 years, yes. That's the difference, right? Like, I love streaming. So, like, there's people in jobs where they're in them 10 years. And they're still doing them. Maybe they're bored, maybe not. I don't know. So it's just a weird question to ask, in my opinion. Even though I don't just play DBD, I've played DBD the most out of any other game, for sure. But let's pretend I just played DBD and there's no other game I've ever played ever. It's still very, very enjoyable, yes. Will I get Onimusha when it releases? 100%. Job's always been ready to make money. You've never really loved it. I love streaming. For me, it's not even the game anymore. I've done it so long. It's just being here and chatting with you guys. That's why I like you chatting. Yeah, we're amazing, Lon, yeah. And apparently they're going to make it more difficult as well, which is cool. Looking forward to that.
You get
Let's sell that filter.
Lickage, thank you for got his watching there. Appreciate it.
True free party.
Definitely going hardest difficulty, 100%. I don't know how I feel about games and hard difficulty, easy difficulty. I think games should just be like base, and then you have a way to make them easier. That's what I'd like. Like, no such thing as a hard difficulty. It's just automatically quite difficult. But if you want it easier, there's an easier mode. But that reality will never exist, sadly. That's what I'd like, though. Yeah, that's true as well. This game's, like, ever-changing. There's new killers all the time. Like, Jason's just come out. So, ironically, like, there's probably a lot more variety just in... Like, let's say I did just play this, which I don't. I play loads of different games. But let's just pretend I do just play this and nothing else ever. There's so much variety in it still. Like, this killer is literally, like, how old? A few weeks. This event's completely different as well, where they go invisible. So, yeah. Well, not a bad movement, though. But yeah, I love my job.
Hype! You get his gamot and luggage. Welcome to the community.
These guys are alright on there. For the prime dubs. Appreciate you. I'll be able to chat to you way more when I play Survivor anyway. Kill this quite hard. Especially doing pretty much one of the hardest challenges I've ever done. And I've done a lot of challenges. Damn. Oh, bad throw, dude. Bad throw. That were guaranteed down, and now it isn't. It's just an injure. Unless he messes up. Oh, he messed up, I think. Yeah, he did. Okay. Luckily, he got greedy. Harder than Trickster on his map challenge. Oh, way harder, yeah. Well, oh, up there. It's up there. It depends on the caliber. I don't think many people will be able to do this. I generally don't. There will obviously be people who can, but I don't think there's gonna be many. I think it's a lot more difficult than people think. You need to have you need to be quite good under pressure. As you saw that first match. Nice, I got him just before they got that. That's beautiful. When they have that stuck in, they can't heal. Survivors hate when I hold that because they want to dodge and feel good. But every time I hit them without them dodging, it makes them feel bad. So they sometimes cope and say, "You're holding it too long." It's because they want me to miss. So they get that dopamine of like dodging. They don't like that. When you just outplay them, like, fully like that, they don't like it at all. So they hate it. They want to be doing stuff and disappearing so they feel good. If you just completely outplay them back to back like that, it's like, grrr. Not all, some are fine, but the ones with fragile egos, yeah, that fucks them up. That fucks them up. They just straight down. It's like, But I'm getting outplayed so hard. It's really annoying. See if one of them says it. Someone will say it today where they're mad that I keep hold. Because they want that dopamine hit of dodging. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. But they're being tracked, invisible the more. So yeah. Yeah. Like, just think about it. Like, you got a fragile ego. You want to feel like you can dodge like Neo, and then you go against a Jason who just never misses you. Just think what that'll do to you. It'll make you feel like insecure, won't it? Only if you have a fragile ego. If you're fine, it won't do anything. I'm talking about the fragile ego people. It'd be like a massive hit to it. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be okay. Every little thing gonna be okay.
You get skill that what and lickage, thank you. That is much in there. Appreciate.
That will give him a feel good. It's hard to follow though. You'll be okay as long as I'm streaming for you. As I said, like, I will, I feel like I'll always stream. Even if I got to a point where I didn't need to, like, I could just, you know, if I was set for life, for example, I'd still stream. Streaming was my hobby before it was my job, so I got into it way before people even knew you could make money. I did it as a passion. Or do it as a passion, I should say. No blood. Yeah. You'll see anyway. You'll see what I mean. Like, I'm not lying about that. I love streaming. And I think I've already proved it. Like, before I knew you could do it as like a full-time thing, I was still streaming. So a lot of the newer blood into the streaming sphere, more of a question mark on them if they do it because of the passion or if they do it because they know they can make money, right? It's definitely not as pure, in my opinion. Do you dare love something else? I'll leave it as. I love streaming, man. Oh, maybe that's how they don't have scratch marks. I see you. Maybe. Never retire. I don't think so. I love streaming. It might not be as many hours, but I love streaming. It's a hobby. GG, guys. You love streaming, you're not much of a talker, you feel you'd be boring to watch. Yeah, fuck knows. I can't tell you what the magic formula is and shit. There's all different types as well. One of the easiest ways is just copy. Like, just copy a popular streamer and then hope that that kind of works. I've definitely seen that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just me, so I can't give you any advice. Imagine the future looking back at my old streams 40 years back. Well, we're already 11. Boom, 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 boom. You can never copy. Same. Same. The whole, like, copying someone thing. Like, tugging on their, what's it called? Where you, like, just grab onto someone's, like, curtails or whatever it is. That kind of strategy, I think, is really lame. People do it. I just think it's lame. Riding other people's coattails, that's it. Yeah, I find it lame as fuck. But people will do what they're gonna do. Especially when there's money involved, right? Imagine someone dressed like you and talking like you and saying the same shit. That'd be weird, yeah. Imposters, yeah. Watched it since 2016. Yeah, that's crazy. Easy peas. Appreciate you. Paulie, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, man. Not currently drawing. So I was like, entirely exhausting to try and be like someone you're not all the time, no thanks. Yeah, it's different personality types. I definitely notice it in the streaming sphere. I don't even need to look hard. No, I don't, Rafa. I have some editors at the moment. Which is, it's actually really streamlined and chill. MK, I see you, man. I see you. What is that, 8 years? 8 years and 4 messages. We've got so many people like that. It's mad. Yeah, I do well, Filthy. I have systems in play on systems on systems on systems. Like, you know me. Well, maybe you don't. I don't think you chat loads, right, Filthy? Yeah, 5 messages. I I have loads of systems. It's just kind of how I do things. I've got a good head on my shoulders. You don't need to worry about me. As on kill as a win for killer as you done your objective. You class 1 kill as a win. I mean, you can class anything as a win. It just doesn't mean you're correct objectively. Like, you can play chess and move your pawn 2 places forward and say the first person to do that wins. And you can subjectively say that. It just doesn't mean objectively you've won, you see. That's good, Gina. I think any small person does mi cante. As long as you have the funds to do so, obviously. Invest in hold. Different things, man. I like indexes.
Subhype. You get Kit Kat and
Billy D's. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, man. Invest in RAM. AI. You're essentially saying AI there, by the way. Think about buying gold, but you don't know. Gold's very slow. It is seen as a bit of a safe haven, though. Usually people go into gold when there's fear in the market. That's usually the pattern. But BTC's changing a lot of that. Shouldn't have gone for that. The more price it's going up as well. I don't bother. Like, you talk about small fry shit, in my opinion. Excuse me? What was that nonsense? Down after down after down after da 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 da. No no no. Ba da 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 da. That song's fucking Sonic. Well, actually, I don't think it is. It is. It's a bit of Sonic, but it's a bit of something else. You think I'll pixel show you? Oh my sweet summer child. That's the reason why I can do this fucking challenge. That's not a smart serve. No, she's unsafe. I'm singing that. All my FPS history comes to use. You don't make that, even with the buffs.
Support! You get skill time and lickage, thank you.
Put Schlurp, put or look for Sonic, like lava, like it's like a lava kind of place. That's what it started as, then it turned to that one you've put. Second stage from Sonic's first game, yeah. And then I like hybrid it into another song. Had to introduce yourself. Buff lag. The latency is really bad, yeah, in this game. Lag combo. Marble zone, by the way. Maybe. And then it changes to something else, so I can't remember. Damn. You made me spill my own blood. She's going for the save in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. She's not going for the save. Is it the same tune? I fucking knew it, Schlurp. I knew it was something like that. What's wrong with camping? Get to be outdoors. Exactly, man. The survivors need to touch grass, don't they? Crying about camping. Should try it themselves. Get that fresh air. Oh, yeah?
Supply! You get skill cam and lickage. Thank you. I've got his watching tear. Appreciate.
Chosen 36 months. Appreciate you. How the atches going? Oh, ad. Oh, ad. Cheers, Azarina. Ideology. Serbian lag camper. How the fuck have you heard stories of that? You're making it like all romantic and stuff. Like it's like this hidden thing. It's like someone who's lagging and camping. That's so interesting. Need to go to the toilet, I'm drinking loads of water. DVD stats system tracker. Don't know how it is, stars. Gallon jug. It's 2.5 litre. I try and have 2.5 to 3 litre a day. I've gone back to like my normal like health routine. So I am actually feeling really good all of a sudden again. My aura ring's happy as well. And this thing's quite strict. It gave me 91 readiness. 84 sleep. And I feel that readiness could have been higher and sleep could have been higher as well. Because it hasn't got my chrono clock at the moment, so it keeps giving me pay attention to it. until it gets it. Chronotype, that's it. Sleep timing plays an important role in your sleep quality and daytime performance. Ideally, sleep should be aligned with your chronotype, which is your your body's natural rhythm. It doesn't know it yet. So that's going to go up. Hit the 90s. You drink like a baby every night. How does a baby drink, Helen? Do you mean sleep? That's the build. Don't believe that it'll give you loads of wins, though. Because it's a build where you need to play well with Jason on. If you want like an easy build, just do the totem one. The beanie guy, how you doing? Totem Jason, pretty much anyone can win with, I think. You said it, Helen. You mean an English test? Hopefully that isn't one of the questions. It's not a strong start. Damn, she go in there. She did, didn't she? Fuck. I got distracted. I look weird. There's no difference between your and your. Yeah. I couldn't care less about any of this, if I'm honest. Damn. We're all there. I might need to... Ooh. Survivor and killer should you stick with? Survivor's just skins. Killer, subjective. I really like Jason. Jason's fun. But it's not easy. Might lose this one. They're playing really tactically. I'm just injuring them all. This is bad for this mod. You need to down them, or they'll just get insta-heals. Okay, good. Insta-heal? Oh. Where the fuck you at? That one? Knew it.
Support! You get skill time and clickage. Thank you. That is watching there. Appreciate. Support! You get skill time and clickage. Thank you.
Truth repeat.
What's that? They're all injured. Ah, fuck. I'll take it. Zacchaeus, 3 months. Thank you. Did that get rid of my trial of torment as well? Or was that a different place? Where? God damn it, where'd he go? Huh?
Subscribe! You get skill time and clickage. Welcome to the community.
DZ, thank you for the sub. I have a feeling this is the Ash. Fuck. Knew it. Think I'm gonna fuck up that shot? No chance. She seems to be the most chill, this girl. I might go for her. Could be wrong, but she seems chill. She most likely won't have DS if she's this chill, right? Usually bad players don't have DS. Oh, god damn it. Even bad players are starting to understand that you use it. Or the weaker players, I should say. To be more polite. You have Dead Hard as well? No. Hello. Oh, JCS. I hear her. What? Where'd she go? Show me where she is. She's near me. There. Oh. She don't look behind her too much, There's a chance to get a long shot on her. You silly one, aren't you? Put it down instantly. Obvious. Inside you? Calm down, Ellen. Calm down. He continues. You can get BP really easily, Pastel. Like, just in this event, I think I'm getting like 200, 300k or something per match. It's something mad like that. Huh? It's mad to think one of the devs, when they were trying to showcase something with a killer, they spent like 3 to 4 minutes to download a bot. Oh wait, why am I picking her up? You're a huntress main, but she's physically unable to deal with too many other things. Do you think she'll ever get a buff? And what do you think would be buff for her? Well, firstly, Dizzy, people massively overrate her for some reason. I think she's the worst killer in the game, so that didn't help her. When people realize how bad she is, I think Jason will help people finally understand how bad she is. Then they might be able to actually do something to buff her. I think just simple things like map-wide lullaby were in attached to her. It's just like her atmosphere when you go against her. Now she can use stealth, which will be massive. Random hatchets on the floor, she can pick up only one of them. She can still go to the lockers to get 5 or 7, whatever it is. And 115% when she doesn't have a hatchet. There you go. Ideas I said for a very, very long time ago. We just need people to realize how bad she is. There's people pretending she's good for some reason. I think she's the worst in the game. Fair shrieking come in. I don't think so. I don't think so. This is like insanely difficult. You should try it. Instead of just like taking my word for it, you should try it. You'll see how difficult it is. I'm surprised we got to 27. Played on just for 3,000 hours, you will 1,000% agree with you. At top of more, you'll find one cream of the crop survivor who's just literally impossible to get any reasonable amount of time. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Sounds like you're actually going against who you should be. The only people who think Huntress is good, like, you'd have to just be going against bad survivors continually to believe that she's really strong. Because she just doesn't have anything objectively on paper. She doesn't. They can shift W. They can always know where you are. You have to continually reload. You're 110%. It's just like negative on top of negative. She can't even throw as good as Jason. Jason can hit in way more places than Huntress can. Rebecca, sweet, that's not an exit gate. What are you doing, you silly thing? Oh. Yeah, maybe an hour, but if your MMR is lower than mine, yes, the survivors will be easier, but are you good with killer? You know, that's how MMR works, right? You might be going against the easier survivors, but will you be playing killer as well? Jason's one of the few killers who has a higher skill cap because it's about aim. Velvet Fox, free stream streak. How you doing, Velvet? With your little dance. Using DS. DS is like the best survivor perk, I would say. Nah, I'm not an anti-hero. I'm an anti-villain. I've got that personality type, Chica. I always had. Without realising it. Puts me in hot water. Like, what fucking heroes am I anti of in fucking DBD? Who are the heroes? River Flower, appreciate the follow. Bliss. Joshua and Azaki, just to make sure I did say the 3 month and 17, hopefully. Thank you. It's Pastel as well, appreciate the follow. I'm anti-BS. Yeah, I'd expose, like, you know, the villains. But if you're in a place full of villains, you're going to become the villain if you're anti-villain, aren't you? That will be the narrative. Play Huntress because you enjoy her power more than any other colours by far. Map design with the hitboxes, physical objects, right? Leaf, kind of business stuff. First thing you would change on movement speed 115%. You might go see movement speed 150% when she doesn't have a hatchet. 150% with hatchets might be a bit too much. An anti-villain is a character. I mean, I don't need to chat GPT what anti-villain is. I know what it is. I'm anti-BS. Yeah, like if I see like certain things where I'm like, I need to kind of expose this, I just put my foot in my mouth with it, or foot in hot water, whatever you want to say. Trickster, yeah, actually, Trickster is a no, Trickster's 110 again. If I could buff Jason, what would I do? The only thing I would do to Jason, if you want to push him to S tier, is make his jump scare on gens. Do I believe in the redemption of a villain? It depends on the brain of them, right? Yeah, definitely not Chica. You love all Disney villains, especially Maleficent. Rings a bell. What was Maleficent off? Or was it actually called Maleficent? Oh my god. Maleficent. Was it actually called that? I watched the game, Bina. I wanted to analyze it, work out my own kind of like things, which I did. I worked out how England plays. I worked out who had some of the best control or ball control from England. I worked out who was pretty much the star player. So if I do watch the other, I'll be looking out for these. Obviously they're going to play that way because it's literally their play style. But I'll be looking out for these certain people. If these certain people perform, there's a big chance. But if they don't, they've got a lot riding on just a few people, which is dangerous. She was Sleeping Beauty's witch. Jude. What's Jude's last name? Yeah, Bellingham. Yeah, he's the best player in the team. Or at least he were first Mexico. Like by far as well. Tricker. Tricker. Nice. Fuck, man. Treating to shit. You see that? How I couldn't get anywhere near her because the jump scare's so inconsistent? That. Good. We got the hook in him so we don't get a heal. Also, that winger was really important too. He had the best ball control in England. I think he was left wing or right wing. I keep getting swing one. Gordon. Nice. That should be a down maybe. Right. How positioned. And you know, with me, I'm going to be objective about it. I don't have like some emotional connection to these players. But they were the two. What stood out? Objectively. Like, it weren't even hard to see. Like, it was just, like, just blatant. As a kicking the ball, enjoy it, you're absolutely correct. I weren't sure about England's tactic though. Really defensive. I don't know if that's smart. Dead. I love how they try and avoid and then just out position throw them into the corner. And they keep doing it over and over without realizing. I love when they do that. They try and dodge, but it actually benefits me because I aim for them to go into the corner. This is a guarantee as well. Huh. Oh. And then you pick this up. And now he's vulnerable. Nice dodge. Where's that girl? Behind me to my right. There. The event has no gain or loss of MMR. It just has MMR. Jason with a good aim is a very, very strong killer. Not many killers will be able to do this. I watched it on replay. I'm not staying up until 5 AM or whatever. Better version of Huntress. Huntress is the worst killer in the game. So, yes. Many of these throws I'm doing, Huntress can't even do. On top of like all the other shit things she has. Huntress trash. Hopefully people realize how shit she is because of Jason, because I don't think they would have realized otherwise. I think people gaslit them into thinking she's good because some people go against really shit survivors and beat them. I don't know. I don't really get it. Like, objectively, she's really shit. Just look at everything she has. It's like all the worst things you can have as a killer. Reload power, 110%, lullaby. It's like everything. She likes this spot, doesn't she? Yeah. Not sure why. This spot's just dominating her. Damn, that we're hitting her. Tiny bit higher. Come on. Don't go for the window. Excuse me. Do you give out? I've said how to buff huntress. I've said how to do a lot of things. Not just on this game either. I have ideas for loads of games.
Get Gamot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
Nice dodge. Didn't think she saw me. She didn't see me. She just heard it. Was it so good? Thank you. Oh, definitely Jason, man. Most fun I've ever had in DVD, this. Fucking love it. Actually, a killer that requires, like, higher skill. So the skill cap of them is, finally higher. Which is nice. A lot of killers don't really have too high of a skill cap. Never missing a hit. Never missing a single hit. Never missing a single hit.
You get Gamot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
Hundreds needs a rework massively. She's the worst killer in the game, man. I don't know how many times I need to say that. Worst killer in the game. Slick Turn. Appreciate the 2 gifted. Thank you. Rookie. Super. Appreciate the follows. CHV River. Bliss. How you doing, guys? Feel free to chat. Even worse than Trapper and Hillbilly. Way worse than Hillbilly. He's one of the best. Yes, worse than Trapper. She's the worst in the game. You know what this is reminding me of? It's reminding me of fucking Red Dwarf. When Lister is asking Holly who's dead. So he's like, where is everyone? And then Holly's like, everyone's dead, Dave. Dave Lister, yeah, that's it. And he's like, oh, even this person? Everyone's dead, yeah. No, surely not this person. Everyone's dead, Dave. Like, she's the worst in the game. Yes, so she's better than everyone you say. It'll be the same answer. Why? She has all the worst traits. 110%. Worse, that's one of the worst things you can have as killer. Needs to reload her power, so she needs to go out of chase to reload her power. One of the worst things you can have as killer. She has a lullaby, so she can't be undetectable at all throughout the whole match. And her projectile is one of the worst projectiles as well, because she can't throw it over most loops. Well, not most loops. You can't throw it over about maybe 50% of the loops, which is not good enough. There you go. Hag is a well superior power. Don't need to reload it. Has no lullaby. Can be stealthy. Has some of the best camp in the game. Hag is superior in every way. Freddy's bad, but he's 110%, and he can hide his lullaby. It's only for 50% of the match where you hear it. He also can teleport around the map. He has better map traversal too. Huntress has some of the worst map traversal, if not the worst map traversal in the whole entire game. Not only is she 110%, she has a lullaby, so people can shift W before she even gets near them. So good survivors can pretty much consistently make her waste time to get into any chase. She's terrible. She's absolutely terrible. People defending her, it confuses me. It feels like it might be an emotional thing, not an objective thing, because just objectively, she's so bad. Like, the counterplay to her is so obvious. She gives you way too much information. She's never deceptive. Anyone who's good, she's never deceptive. You always know where she is. It's terrible. Always knowing where the killer is. So you know when to rush gens, you know when not to rush gens, you know when to go for saves, you know everything. You have information on her consistently. Terrible. Survivor's here when she starts winding a hatchet, yes. Do you think Service for Life should apply to secondary melee attacks like Jason Spear? I think they did have something like that before. It was very strong. Question is, if they shift W outrun a hatchet tossed all the way across the map directly at them, yeah, they just duck.
So hype!
Do you think they'll give a Jason Lullaby 2 to drag him down? Don't know. I don't think you should be dragging killers down. You should be lifting the weak ones up. Sky Guy for the Prime. Thank you. Super kind. If you do have a Prime, massively appreciate it if you want to use it. Supports the content, supports the channel, supports the community. This would not exist, you know, without your support. And just being here as well is support, so don't feel like you need to. Does Jason have short legs? Looks kind of in proportion. Actually, no, his body is big. Yeah, his body is a bit bigger, I think. I would say they're short, though. Like, you'd probably go up to, like, here on him. Like, you'd be, like, here. Because he's, like, what, 7 foot something, probably. I do not have a DVD creator code, no. As one of the most OG creators, helped put this game on the map. Told loads of people about it, got loads of streamers into it. I don't have one, though. Yeah, it is what the hell. I agree. I'm literally the foundation. I know. I know. But that's how life is, man. You just need to accept it. I got loads of people into it. Ironically, a lot of people who have creator codes will have got into the game because of me, or people like me, like the OGs. That's the irony, innit? I appreciate this. I was just in the game alone when it was dead. It wasn't as big, yeah. I might not count this match. There's lag. The server's like lagging. Let me just see how bad it is. I could feel it when I tried to teleport. Yeah, I'm not counting this. Alright, I can look at chat. We could chill a bit. I don't give a shit about this match. That spear went right through her. I'm not bothering with this. That delay is disgusting. +200 ping. I'm not counting it. Yeah, I would like to just DC, honestly. This is like wasting my time. Maybe if I slug them all, I might actually abandon. I don't care about this win. I don't want to get my muscle memory used to this fucking lag. When I press something, it's got like half a delay. I hate it. It's really off-putting. Yep. It's a server thing, yeah. It's fine, I'm not going to pay attention to this match. I'll do it as I just chatting. Couldn't care less about this. It's unplayable. What game are you looking forward to, guys? Like, the most, what's coming out soon? Or maybe not even soon, in the next year. Because we got Virtua Fighter as well, haven't we? Carnival, no way. Darkwood 2 and Wolverine. That's a weird combo. Earl. One thing with Earl is they showed loads of stuff at the start, which I thought looked interesting. And it looked like, you know, high tech and stuff. And then the newer stuff didn't look as good. It didn't look as impressive. Yeah, the new Witcher could be really cool. That's true. Did you see that? With Earl. Like, the newer stuff they showed on Earl just didn't look that impressive. Halloween game was similar to this. No, Halloween game's gonna be like Friday the 13th. Blood of the Dawnwalker. The new Halloween game could be good. It's going to be janky, though, because it's Ilphonics. I don't think Ilphonics would be able to make... It's kind of interesting. What do you think about this take? It might be a bit brutally honest, a bit blunt. But I feel like Ilphonics probably won't be able to make it as developers on anything other than kind of like licensed asymmetricals. Like, the way the design feels very dated. Like, it feels like they're like 10 years behind everything. Which that's a bit blunt. It just does it. It feels really janky. I don't know what it is. How to explain it. Like Carnival, Carnival Hunt, for example, which has like hardly any people. Feels like so much more polished. How it looks so bad. I mean, it looks like Ilphonics game to me. You know? Could tell I just couldn't care less about this match, can't you? Hope Carnival pops off. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully it's as good as it felt like when I first played. I did play it recently where it was alright. Why are you just waiting there, you idiot? My god, that delay. These guys think this is a real match. It's kind of funny. They think I've been like... They think I've been like trying. Hopefully we meet again on a proper server. Then they'll see what it really feels like. What sand? 360 spear in lag, I'll try. I hope they don't just wait here. They must realize that it's like a million ping server. And I'm not trying. Oh, it's horrible, like, yeah. They're there. Please leave, this is boring. No, no, no. Alright, hopefully we can play a proper match. Bum, bum. Imagine if she dies. I don't think she can because of the invisibility. Or invincibility. Why are you waiting? It's not even a match. Boom, boom. Alright, hopefully get a proper server. Warhammer 40k RTS. Just leave alright there. Yeah. Just getting like a few little heals. Missed all days of Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. I don't know, like, I would say movies, personally, are getting worse overall. I think they are, sadly. But I think games, sometimes they're getting better. I'd say Wukong were absolutely fucking amazing. I'd say Elden Ring was fucking amazing. What's it called? Oh, shit. Onimusha, that's it. Looks fucking amazing. Virtua Fighter looks really good. So I think games are actually, This hit or miss. Sometimes there's remakes and shit, but I think games are staying very high quality personally. But movies are the ones what are just fucked. Yeah, Lies of P, I think it were. That was solid sell. Even Claire Obscure, yeah, that was good. It's films, innit? Why are films so bad right now? Why are films so bad right now? I recently watched Matrix and it just shits on so many films and it's so old. Matrix again, I should say. Obsession. It's alright. But like... God, I don't know. When you watch older films, like literally 1990s, 2000s, you realise like how much better a lot of them are. Like they're literally... they're journeys. Like they are, the story in them is like a journey. It's something what keeps with you. Films now, you watch it and you're just like, okay, and then you just forget about it. Interstellar. I do need to see Interstellar. I haven't seen it still, and I should. Major could have been made today. No, it couldn't. They wouldn't be able to make something like that today. that's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. Can make it something that's already been made, live actions, remakes, and I'm not saying all, of course. I'm not saying all, but when you look at like old films, man. Do you think movies are bad now, as in the past 5 years? I wouldn't say all. It's just when you see them like them ones will just really stand out. Odyssey. Let's see how that is. That grabbed me. Christopher Nolan's quite good. I'm very curious how that is. You thought Project Hail Mary was a great movie, man? I thought it was alright. I guess I just want to get blown away. That's just not happening. That would have been amazing, but they can run through you for some reason. Huh? That's weird. How'd you get me from that? Okay. Flash from the back. Yeah, weird, right? Dodge. Dodge into the corner. Ah. Running forward, that's not good for me. What are you doing? You have to guess. Yes. Remember this last time. Now she's gonna have Dead Hard as well. Who over there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Nice. Watch your beam. That odd. The Odyssey is it ain't Jason the Argonaut or something, is it? A remake of Jason the Argonauts could be cool. If you've seen that. I know I can pro through that. I'm mistiming it. Or misaiming it. Come on, grab her. Not smart. Ugh. She's defo now. And mending. Hobbit. Good dodge. LLJ. No one's just gonna randomly cash up, you know. Probably not. Is that the new kind of like beggar? Digital beggar. Is 10 grand enough? I don't think I also do well. Watch trailers, a lot of negative comments. Yeah, but the people who comment on all that shit, I don't know if I relate to them. I just want to like a good movie. I'll check it. I'll tell you how I feel about it when I check it. Because I'm definitely going to watch it at cinema. I don't care, Courteous. I generally don't care about all that stuff. You know me. I'm not gonna do that ad populum shit. Everyone says it's bad, so I need to think it's bad. You know, if I fell for that, I'd think I was bad, right? I'd be like a hypocrite. It's like they do the rage on purpose to generate views. Yeah, I mean, who fucking knows? I'm just gonna watch a movie for a movie. I don't care about all the in-betweens. That's why so many people are stressed, man, I swear. So many people are stressed because they just... Everything becomes like such a big thing instead of just being like, I'm gonna watch a film and relax. Like the whole idea of films is to relax, you know? Like you go see it and then you enjoy it or you don't enjoy it, but you just kind of chill with it. You get some popcorn, you get some drinks, and that's it. And then you move on, you know? that's all it needs to be, you know? It doesn't need to be like this really stressful, there's this and that, and I need to get into this, and then talk about that, and you know what I mean? Just watch the film and make your own opinion. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Morning to you. Oh, wow. What's that based off, by the way? Is it based off something? It reminds me of something that would be maybe off Rick and Morty or something. And morning to you as well, Geek. Official and Nick, it's unholy. Thank you for the follows. Z-Gan, the Orashi Angel as well. How you doing, guys? You missed when I said pop at every gen kick and hook. I stopped doing that because I weren't sure if it was Tourette's. I was getting a bit scared. I was like, shit, I've got like facial. So I really don't want vocal. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna kind of relax. Is it just to say, for the streamers to say the name out loud? That's funny. Oh. Did I get it? The best rendition. For me to flex. 10? I'll flex for 10. My eyebrows have a mind of their own. Yeah. Luckily, it's just the eyebrows. It could be way more. I try to just keep it on the eyebrows. Wake up. What the fuck, man? It's because you've been here so long, Blame. Morning over. Stretch and water, what a combo. Mm-hmm. $200 ping match. I weren't counting it. Win or loss. I'm not counting 200 ping matches. Unplayable. I didn't even want to try. It's just a waste of time. Have a good one, Dizzy. Good chatting with you, man. Always like you active chatters. I like chatting with you. Wally. That's random. I actually watched that not too long ago. It's alright. You're always late, Arkham. It's normal. I expect it. It's almost like if you weren't late, it'd feel weird. I'm never late. I arrive exactly when my stream starts. Morning, 99. A wizard is never late, exactly. What happens if the stream starts without me? Then I'm late. That's some airtight logic. Yeah. Did he body block you? Because why didn't you move far? Oh, you have lag. Do people lagging? Don't look like it's affecting me though. I guess. Try and catch him off guard. Or maybe him. Oh, he used the thing to speed up. Yeah, bad throw. They're over here, 2 of them. How did I know there were 2 of them? Because it's the one who went for the save. With the one they saved. It's a really difficult map. Hey, hey. Do I believe in killer anxiety? Believe in it. I believe that people have anxiety. Just because I don't, doesn't mean that they don't. So yeah, I mean... There's people a lot more sensitive than me. If there's people ganging up on them, they might feel overwhelmed, intimidated, things like that, which could cause anxiety. So it makes sense. Hello. Where you going, eh? Okay. Similar to ranked anxiety. Yeah. I can't relate to it, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist if I can't relate to it. Gone viral, the world see you opponent. Possibly? I don't know why it's going viral. I thought this was a thing that people knew. I guess not. This ain't a new thing that I've heard of. Dead. By the time I asked the question. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I thought this were a known thing. I've heard about it for a long time. I'm a bit naive with that stuff, though. There's a lot of stuff that I've heard and know about that maybe people don't, and I could make a video on, and then people would be like, oh, shit. I'm a bit naive that way. Imagine. I bet that's hard. Giggity. The fuck? Why'd it come out? You get anxiety when you're wolf and kill it in. I mean, I might get it like the tiniest bit. It's just a human kind of thing, but I don't. It's not noticeable. It's not extreme. It's just, you know, playing any any multiplayer game will give you like a bit of it, right? I just don't notice it. You get severe anger. That means you're not very good at kind of controlling your emotion then. Which I can relate to when I was younger. You can definitely break out of it. You can become more like me as you get older. Don't mean you will, but you can. Because I had really bad anger issues when I was younger. It comes from wanting to win. And usually it's people who do win a lot. Well, actually, no, maybe it isn't. I'm only saying that because I did. But it doesn't mean that it has to be from everyone like that, actually. Never mind. If you want really good practice on how to control like your anger, like losing on video games or whatever, play a fighter. That'll put you at the most extreme limit of anger. And if you learn to control that, everything else becomes way easier. Because fighters are like cream of the crop. Like that shit is like blood boiling. Or can be. I don't see blood. Weird. Oh, I just saw them. Why do you have no blood? Oh, there it is. Rage bait by your own mom. That's not just your mom. That's like flatmates and things. That's people you live with. As humans, we find it very hard to have like someone continually with us. I've noticed. That's why everyone argues and shit. Can be the smallest things. So yeah, that won't just be your mom. You'll experience that a lot. And if you're feeling that with your mom, you'll probably experience that when you have flatmates and even with your partner, etc. Because it's the same shit. That's why personal time's important. Well, I'm chill with it. I don't really argue. I'm not controlling, so people doing things certain ways that I don't like, I don't care about. Thank you. So yeah, again, I don't relate to it too much. Like, I've never really been in like vicious arguments or anything like that, because it's just not my personality type, and I'm way too easygoing for that shit. But I do know that it's very common. Blame, yes, multitasking is possible. Currently not single. You never rage in any game except Mortal Kombat. Fighters. Fighters. You wish you has someone. There's someone out there for everyone, man. Like, it's not this, like, insane challenge as people think it is. To get with someone, you know, find someone. You want to argue with me, literally beating your face type shit, but whatever, it's dumb. It is dumb, yeah, I won't listen to you if you're in my face. You won't even be with me. I don't stand for toxicity. As soon as I can feel someone's toxic, I cut them. There's people, like, in these horrible relationships, in these horrible situations that are super toxic, and I don't get why they stay together. I don't get it. But, again, can't relate. I'm not going to do that to myself. You only have one life. I don't want to spend it in misery. Always find people who push you up, and you push them up. That's what you should aim for. Assholes treat their kids like assholes who become assholes. Can happen, yeah, yeah. Did I add that win? I don't think I did I? You have to remind me of this, I always forget. Remove negative influences. This is what I do, man. It's why I'm, like, my life's so chill and, like, I don't have that just horrible misery that some people do. I never really understood that, though. Like, people getting in relationships, and fair enough, the honeymoon's all good, right? Honeymoon kind of, like, period. But when you start knowing each other and it gets more and more toxic, more argumentative, more miserable, I don't know why they stay together. Like, there is people out there who don't do that to you, you know? It's just a toxic personality you've found. It can be in guys and girls. It's not worth it. But it's up to you, I guess. Mr. Savage, thank you for the follow. You've had 2 pretty bad arguments. Other than that, very understanding. That's not too bad. 18 years, 2 really bad arguments isn't too bad. There's some people who have arguments like every day and shit. Or like, you know, once or twice a week. That's still bad. If it's like bad arguments. So saying goals and misery loves company. You think a lot of people don't know how to advocate for themselves, so they stick with what they know and think it'll get better. Yeah. You just want to be happy, don't you? Like, that's the meaning of life, man, the pursuit of happiness. You want to be happy. If someone else brings happiness, that's awesome. If they don't, I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Problem with your mum is, you can't have a normal conversation, use logic and use emotion. It's a lose-lose thing. It sounds like it, yeah. You have to try and relate to them when they're all emotional. It's difficult, though. Yeah, it's a difficult one, that. It is a difficult one. There'll be a build-up, most likely. I don't know if I should have detached here. Maybe I should have. If I can push her into the corner, it's a 3 down. Oh, please, please, yes. Can you keep doing that so I can push you into the corner? I guess not. Dude, yeah, it's only one fight. I mean, you guys, like, with all that stuff... Oh, I missed. They say you're only lying to yourself, right? Like, you can tell me anything. And I can believe it, right? If you're lying to me. I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying in general. But you're only lying to yourself, so you know if you're happy. So you shouldn't try and, like, persuade me if you are or not. You should just aim to be happy, you get me? So, hopefully you are, man. Like, I only wish happiness on people. There's no reason not to. I think the only people who don't are unhappy themselves. Like that. Aim to be happy while aim with Jason, yeah. But seriously, like, I only wish happiness for people. I can pretty much weed out when people don't feel that way as well, quite quickly. You know, when it's someone who doesn't wish happiness for people. Cut them out too. It's a fucking stupid perk. He's in there. Where did he go? If someone doesn't wish happiness for people, they're quite a dangerous personality, I think. Because it means they're probably not happy. And then you've got the miserable company thing, what could happen? So they'll be trying to bring you down. Which is just going to be a detriment to your life. Being quite deep with this shit, but I'm just basically telling you how I think about stuff. If you want to be in a good, like, mental space, like I feel that I am, heed my words. Wait, did I just fuck myself here? No. A lot of very, very miserable, nasty people out there. Wolves in sheep clothing. Gotta be careful. Always trying to bring you down. A lot from him. Good. I think I could teach some good life lessons, honestly. I've got a lot of knowledge and wisdom. I've done life quite well, I think. True. Be You feel I got better at adjacent pause. What do you mean? I have a better adjacent javelin. I've got better with javelin. Well, it's just muscle memory now. I know exactly where I'm going to throw it. I'll talk about that earlier. Not using all the handicaps and stuff. I mean, even with the handicaps, you will eventually, I guess. I just think all that shit's kind of lame. That's my competitive side, though, doing that. Bloody Abbey. Fucking time do you call this, eh? The twerk it into the twirl. The classic combo. Oh. Like a proper horror, isn't it? Give my past self any advice, what would it be? Genuinely, as I say, I think I've done alright, man. Like, there might be some things here and there I could have done. Oh, there it is. Throw your harpoons more. That's the thing I was talking about. They hate when you don't miss. Buy Bitcoin. Yeah, obviously you could say that like really early. Oh, he left. Yeah, they hate when you don't miss. I was talking about this earlier, I told you. Yeah, they honestly, like, I've done a lot of things I wanted, so... Obviously, you could say some things here and there, but there's nothing that, like, comes to mind instantly. I'm very content. I've said this before. Like, I'm happy where I am. So, yeah, I don't know. What would you give yourself advice on? Buy Bitcoin. Well, yeah, you can say that. Like, buy Bitcoin before it gets big, win the lottery. But I'm talking about, like, real shit, you know? Scam callers. We love ya. Love you too. So I'm here. fucking love streaming, man. Chatting with you. That's gaslighting, Icy Golem. Gaslighting 101 right there. I've not seen that Arkham now. I can't even remember how he looks, like, currently. Tell me something I don't like about streaming. The only thing is, you know, lies and shit, right? Like the slander, what you can get, like the lies about you. You know, people trying to irritate you for no reason. But that's just humans, isn't it? Some humans are nasty. Like, you could get that anywhere. That's just a part of just being in a society, sadly. You don't get away from it, no matter what you do. Singers will get it. Artists will get it. Directors will get it. Fucking... even, like, cashier people will get it. Like, everyone will get it. Office workers, etc. It's just horrible people in society. They're part of it. It all goes to junk, most of it, Paul. Mention editing. I have editors. Well, I don't really edit my stuff either, do I? Like, it's different. Like, what I do is I just get loads of times of, like, the games, and then I just send it to the editors, and they just put it all on YouTube. It's completely streamlined. So, like, say today, I've got 4 games. I do a little title, and then I literally just send it to them. And then boom. Very, very streamlined. As I said, I've got a lot of systems. I do create a lot of systems. I've realized that as I've got older. I've got a lot of systems where they all just kind of flow, just like simultaneously behind the scenes. AI video editing. The Unsung Heroes, it's called. I never heard Capeless Heroes. You're doing dead. Bloody dead. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's as simple as that, Ruben. You doing Roman? You're melting like gold. It's an interesting phrase. Might water the grass today. Don't know if I've done it for a bit. Bloody weeds, guys. Bloody weeds. Can they fuck off? Don't have any at the moment, but fuck me, they're gonna come back. Forever. Not the good weed either, yeah. Mafting. Dude, honestly, like, I've just come to the realization that it's kind of obvious, but it's just a forever thing when you have a garden. Like, you have to just continually maintain it. And people love that, but I don't know if I do. It's a bit tedious. If you want it to look really good, you need to maintain it like non-stop. To keep on top of it, you really do. It can like grow well quick. Like the sides of it can grow really fucking quick. I had nettles growing at the fucking side. It's so annoying. Gardeners. It's tempting. I don't think it'd be forever either. I just want to get like a really good gardener to like make it where the lawn is like real. I'd need to talk to one to see if it's actually possible. But just make it where the lawn is like perfect, and then I can kind of like maintain it from there. But I don't know if it's possible. You have one damn planet already struggle maintaining it. Pay a lawn care service every year. Fewer and fewer weeds. They do 8 treatments a year. Yeah, shit like that. I just need to get rid of the weeds. Ugh. Tedium. Who do, Tommy? Like, you guys will like how it looks now, I reckon. I'm just a bit of a perfectionist. Like, it looks clean. But if you're like me and like perfectionist, you won't be happy. They hate it. Never missing. Flashlight behind me. Yeah, I have a tree. Well, a few. Kind of overlooking. Got rid of her unbreakable. That's good. That could have bit me in the ass later. You can't make that. I gain like a floor save with Jason. Quite therapeutic. Can't make that. I've got no angle. No angle, dude. Nice dodge. I don't like that, that loop. I've got, like, no angle for the majority of it. Here. Yep. Good dodge. Damn. What a dodge, man. Not looking the best here. Two there, one here. I saw you. I heard you on here. Oh, that's why. You have this shit. Hide in the auras. Beautiful. That hit loads of them. Pressure on that fucking shot.
So hype! You
Not over. Might be a 1 gen. Oh no, she's there. Why should she let me get a hit there? I don't get it. She did that last time. It's really strange. Oh, look away. Actually quite a strong team. Hatchet, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, they're both here. They're dodging continually. We can go for her if they grab her though. That weren't the play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, she's still immune. They were immune for fucking ages. 72-hour early access. What's that? Mortal Shell. Yeah, I hear that shit. Yeah. And obviously all the streamers are going to get it, especially the single player ones, because they want to get further. It's the same like routine. So they'll get it. They'll get it early. They'll try and get as far as anyone else because then their content's more unique. People will watch them and then yeah. YouTube will probably have like the whole playthrough up like before the game's even out. I'm not a fan of it. I get the hustle. It just, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I don't think the YouTubers or content creators doing it will even like it. Like 20 hours or whatever. I bet they're tired, but they're just thinking it's smart to do. So just like taking the time and enjoying it. Disingenuous tactic. Yeah, it is. But if I were in the single player world of streaming, that's pretty much what you have to do. I always find that ironic, Prophet. You know what you just did there, right? What, bro? Were you complaining? You moron. You complaining about me complaining? Do you not understand? Alright, see if I can see when she's slowing down. No, maybe? I can't tell. Literally got a bit of self-awareness with it, Prophet. Playing's good. I mean, it depends what it's about, though. Like, what I was talking about. Yeah. You don't think I'll hit you, Meg? Do you think your loops are too difficult to hit? Try it again. Try and dodge. Try and dodge, Meg. Try and dodge. Never. I thought you wanted to dodge. Some of us have actually just been doing corporations to extract more money from customers while offering incentives. Yeah, they shouldn't. I miss when games. I miss when they just come out at the same time for everyone. You know? And we were all exploring them together. Like, whole playthroughs of games being put up on YouTube before you can even play them is just so fucking weird to me. Like, I don't know how this became a thing.
Do you think a Jason nerf will happen because of survivors complaining?
Yes, LG. I think so. Thanks to the 14-month man.
That is very, very kind of you.
Anonymous with a gifted sub. Thank you, man. OBS is so filthy. It's access journalism as well. Don't play nice and you won't get an early review. Yeah, it's really bad. So yeah, some of you understanding it. Now the whole kind of mechanism behind it, the whole system behind it, it's kind of corrupt. It would be nice just everyone getting it at the same time. But if you don't follow the system, you get left by it, right? So you have that kind of snowball going on where it's like, I'm a streamer. I play single-player games, let's say, right? And, you know, this is my job. I need to make it interesting. There's all these other streamers who'll probably finish the game before I get it. I need to get the early access. Snowball, snowball, snowball. Mert D. Exhibition mark, sell out. The prices are different. Appreciate the 12 euro. Experiential seller, it says it. It says it all there.
So pipe, you get skill cam and
21 Leo 2 months, thank you. Flash started off the best. Yeah. It's one of the things. One of the things. Jason's very good if you can aim with him. I think getting to grade 1 as killer and survivor is one of the easiest things in gaming. It's not correlated to MMR, and you can never D-rank. Probably one of the easiest things in gaming. It's one of the most pseudo ranking systems in gaming, I think. So yes. And it's designed to be so. It's designed for increase of retention. Player retention. Nice. Well, that was a good start. I got them to eat a lot of the stuff. And I injured 3 of them. All the brass survivors. I'm not the easiest killer to go against. If you went against me, you'd know. I'm quite an intimidating killer. That's why when I go against like certain survivors who are like doing really well, I know like they are playing really well. I don't think I had an angle. I might have been able to hit that, maybe. It will have been very tight. Get her. I jinxed it now. Can't fucking hit them anymore. Jinxed. Jinxed. Can't keep doing the same thing. I'll get used to it. Very tight. This is a guaranteed kill if you grab her. Oops. Oh, maybe not. It didn't let me hit her. Fucking kidding me. More difficult to stick it. To stick what? Ooh. Good dodge. With me as the killer. Jen's a shift W, yeah. Line of sight as well. bastard. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be doing that. Just one. Yeah, the survivor. When survivors are going against me, when I played Jason well, they need to be playing survivor well, yeah. I know that's like some like insane concept for a lot of the DVD player base, but yeah, that's what should be happening. When the killer plays really well, the survivor should play really well to have a chance. Mad, innit? Mad indeed. Crazy. Crazy concept. Gifting 2 gives you the Jason mask and the other thing. You get both. $180. You think it's still nah. Yum. Is go with 4 slowdowns for views, or should you mix it up? Using 4 slowdowns is one of the easiest ways of playing killer. Like ruin. If you want, like if you're not too confident with Jason, I recommend ruin, Penti, Frill, and Undying. You'll have quite good results with it, I think. You have a lot of time to waste. You can miss a lot of shots. And maybe like camp around the hook. Like what you can do is you camp around the hook with this. Not always, but kind of. And then when this is red, you wait until it goes yellow. And then boom. You can be straight on them without any delay. Very, very simple way of playing him. Not my style, but if you're struggling, that would be... yeah, that'd help. Brain dead Jason. Hey. Oh, that was funny. He was trapped. He wasn't sure where to go. He could have ran the other way. He just couldn't see it. I'm going to lock out of a teammate I did it. See where, Helen, yeah? Is that what you do? The result of the game, maybe. Nope. They didn't have the hatch closed. My God, I've got an itchy throat out of nowhere. Got fucking itchy, an itchy throat out of nowhere. Bloody hell. Oh. It's like proper tickly. There we go, I'm gonna have apple. Oh, I was super fucking itchy, man. This apple in it was hard. That was so itchy, man. I was coughing to get the itch. I got it. Why is it causing anxiety? I played this in spare to Owen. I'm a fast eater, yeah. I can eat stuff really quick. I have a good digestive system though. So, works. Once upon a time it weren't too good with the stomach acid to it. That wasn't really how fast I eat, it was what I was eating. Zora, what the fuck? For the follow. Young Pat for the follow as well. Wolf, George, appreciate the follows, guys. Skipping's really good for cardio. Do I think shoulder burning is a balanced perk? Not for current DBD, I don't think. Because current DBD is all about kills and trying to get kills efficiently, and shoulder burden doesn't allow you to do that. So it's a bit imbalanced. But it does have the negative of if he's near, you could just trade hook. So it gets rid of it. So I don't know. I drink about 3 liters a day of water. Why was my throat so itchy? Have any of you had that? That's really rare. I don't usually cough. I actually made my eyes water a bit. Yeah, walking. Walking's the easiest thing you can do. I know we're gonna miss that. I knew it. Damn, that would have been a 3 down. Fuck. My survivor build is really strong in survivor. Is the air dry? Ta-da. It is quite humid. I hear you both. I know where they both are. There's one here. Oh, for fuck's sake, this shit perk. Fucking terrible design. Really? You're not gonna go for this guy? That's a strange one. That guy's gonna get 2-staged. Weird. Yep, there it is. Strange. I'll take this free win. Oh shit. That's what I mean with a shitty jump scare. See how far away I need to be. Hmm. Fucking scary, man. They messed that up. They give me a free kill. They'll blame me. If they have no, like, self-awareness, they don't understand where the issue with the team is, then yeah. Technically, like, if we're being like logical about it, they should blame me. I'm their opponent. Of course I'm going to make the game harder for them to win because I'm going against them. So ironically, they should blame you. That's not where the logic breaks. The logic breaks where they act as if you trying to win is bad. Like, that's the bad play, the misplay. Nice. That's where the logic breaks down. Yum. I'm British. Where the fuck are they? Shit, Ham strikes again. Do you reckon they're downstairs? Yeah, I fucking hate when they hide. Can't believe the devs still haven't fixed this. It's so easy to fix. Just show their auras. If they don't touch your gen for X amount of time, just show the aura. There you go, boom, fixed. Never has to happen ever again. Do they not get crawls? I don't know what. No, wait, no, it happens. I don't notice anything. Four businesses get crawls, yeah. Mm. The co-op. It's mad, innit? Poor baby Jason, you beat us with 5 gens remaining. I know. Def Not, Sir Edith, MZL. Appreciate the follows. Badam is great, Anna. Yeah, it's a fragile ego thing. They can't lose in a way they deem unfair, I guess. Somehow it's unfair in their eyes, yeah. You capitalized on my team not going for me on the hook and getting a 2-stage when your objective is getting kills. How dare you, baby Jason? Looking at people don't know how to verse Jason, his or people survive his projection is sad. Yeah. Am I a rank 1? I don't give a shit about this thing. It's meaningless. Sadly. I want it to mean something, it just doesn't at the moment. Or global rank 1. How would they do that though? Won't it just be based off like the people who played the most? And there's people who have like 30,000 hours in this game. Won't they be classed as rank 1? There needs to be a proper ranking system, man. We'll be high up. If there's a proper ranking system, we'll get high up. We always do on games. You bloody love that mode, oh yeah, I bet. Sponsor stream tomorrow will be about 5 hours from now. But tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream will be a lot later, as I said. Remember. It'll be a lot later. A lot later. You better you, nah? No excuse, Helen. No excuse. Excuse. I don't know, Steam. It's bad when I game. I don't have it much when I do other stuff. Still there, but it's so minor. Like when I game, especially when I'm focusing, it's like, yeah, full on. It's a tick. I am diagnosed, but it's kind of obvious. I've had it all my life. Neurological. Could be worse. Could be a vocal. Dragon Balls. How you doing? Next stream is tomorrow at about 7 p.m. Abba. You better not be late. No, I don't use reshade. I don't respect reshade. Easy mode. Easy mode DBD. Reshade. Putting the fucking bumpers up in bowling. Putting fucking support wheels on a bike. What else is there? I don't know. Some other stupid shit. Baby mode, yeah, fuck that. Really? Yeah, they don't get healed when you throw the thing in them. Could be a hard one, the Russian gens. I might be more tactical, my Hawk Wilson. Two gens. DS. I think she has DS. She would have put that down if she didn't. She's doing that though. It's surprising. Bug it, we'll risk it. They've done 2 gens, no one's touched any others because they were all on them 3. Oh, she didn't have DS. Worth the risk. Jump through. They're going around this way. Oh, interesting. Got resurgence. Might try and heal. I know you're down here. We can get her. There she is. Almost all to him, done. That's where I wanted to go. Holy fucking shit, man. Not spawn anywhere. I did see the interview, yeah. Must be shouting like crazy.
That is very, very kind of you.
Up front. John Horror, gift a sub to Chaos. Thank you. Na, 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 na. Getting close again. The Impales saw a chef case, yeah. I heard that Mortal Shell has 72-hour early access, which is really annoying because everyone's just going to be fucking trying to rush through it. So annoying, man. Well, it's annoying if I want to stream it. If I don't want to stream it, I can just kind of chill and try and avoid all the fucking spoilers anyway. Maybe we should fuck with it. Maybe we should fuck with it. It's just impossible to like surpass other streamers doing it now. Because they'll do like 10, 12, 14 hour streams and shit. And they'll do it like as it releases as well at like 2 AM. Oh god, it's so tedious, man. Well, I think the worst peak in the game is at the moment. Do you mean perk? Shattered Hope is the worst perk in the game. Shattered Hope's kind of like an insultive perk. It'd be the equivalent of like... What would it be the equivalent of? I guess giving a perk for survivors to have to cleanse totems. Yeah. They'll do the opposite, Paul. They'll give certain YouTubers like a week early access. So when the embargo goes, they'll just put the whole playthrough up instantly on YouTube. It's very, very hard to compete against that shit now. It's a very, very unfair, competitive kind of playing field. Disagree with it. But obviously the people reaping all the benefits, they won't disagree because season mode, isn't it? If you're a big single player content creator on YouTube and you have developers going to you behind the scenes allowing you to upload a full game playthrough as soon as the embargo lifts, so you get all the views, right? You're not gonna say no, are you? But that's what happens. I can name someone who gets that. I'm not gonna though. I've definitely got my finger to the pulse with some shit. It must be nice. It is unfair though. It's even harder for like the smaller YouTubers as well. Actually, not harder, impossible. Queen B, how you doing? Appreciate the follow. Selby. Mexico lost, by the way, Paul. That's what you're saying. I hope Mexico wins. So Mexico wins. Well, they didn't. They didn't, Paul. What are you gonna do about it? Home advantage too. I'm playing as Jason like all days. I keep playing him. It's really bad. I've took away like all variety from this game. I just keep playing Jason non-stop. It's too fun. One of Zingius. I don't know if it was the most. I mean, Roman Empire, no? Quite a big one. Don't know. I'd have to look. Mongols, yeah. Fucking horse crim. I think the defensive playstyle of England's a bit like dangerous. You don't want to be on defense. You want to be on attack. Ah, shit, man. Looks like they've got Sabo shit. Maybe. You know how the survivors say you shouldn't hold the spear? Well, they shouldn't wiggle non-stop, no? The reason why I hold it so long is because they don't stop wiggling. I just thought about it. It's weird how they tell you what to do as killer, but they never do anything as survivor. I know this isn't like an epiphany or anything, I just thought about it though. Hey, you. Bitch. Bitch. I think it's fine them wiggling everything. I just don't understand why they can wiggle like crazy to try and make you miss, but expect you to go for shots really quick. They have to be on this. Guaranteed. You're out of position now. There's so many amazing games to win, man. Tomb Raider, that's another. One. Damn, it's obsession. It's annoying. Dodge, dodge, dodge. You see? What gem was that? Dude, they're in bottom corner as well. Okay, they wasted that, which is good. How would I see them? Wall hacks. Good job, love. Good job, love. I hear you behind me. Thread the needle, thread the needle. Where'd the girl go? Missed. Egypt versus Argentina about they got screwed by this logo. I didn't see it. I usually don't have too much of an opinion on things I haven't seen. It's a very satisfying kill, man. One of the best they've ever created. It's like a more fun huntress who's actually good. Oh yeah, there's not many people who'll be able to do this challenge with Jason, so I like it. Try it yourself, you'll see. It's definitely on the harder end of challenges that I've tried. But Jason has such a higher skill cap. It allows you to ascend. Like, you can do things with him that a lot of other killers can't do. Like some of the shots he gets and things like. Through the tree, imagine. Bloody imagine, bloody imagine. Oh, there's a window here. Ooh. Bloody doctor.
Build merciless storm, distressing hex lullaby, unnerving presence your add-ins.
Sure. Mm. Lol. Screenshot. Do. Oh, tell me why. No, 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 no. Couldn't care less about that shit, mister. Oops. It was insta leave. The little bitches. I told you. We got a dock to build. The little bitches. Cowards. Oh, I bet. The worst hex in the game, that. Might be, actually. One of the worst, one of the worst. Okay. Let's see how this build goes. Don't understand the logic of insulting someone that beat you. Like, if they're calling you a noob and a terrible killer. Well, I've said that it's core. Like, so when people get super emotional like that, they there's no logic. So if you use logic on it, it's usually going to break it down. But because they're so emotional, they... I mean, he might not be, but a lot of times it is. They just say something which kind of like allows their emotional state to feel better, like corp. It's corp. And then they can just leave and not think about it. But if you actually dissect it, you can see like how stupid it is. You see it all the time. It's usually people who aren't very skilled at things that do it a lot. Because it allows them to say, like, actually, it's more the fragile ego. It's a fragile ego thing. They can't have their ego broken, you know. Antisocial behavior. I wouldn't say it's antisocial. It's actually really common. You'd be surprised how many people do that. A lot of people have fragile egos, especially on DVD. It's a very unique game where people who weren't very good, especially on the Survivor end, people who weren't really good at other games, they're good at DBD, because if the killer plays by their rules, it's very hard for the killer to actually beat them. So, yeah. Because life isn't fair, YFLI. And that's just how it is. Frustratingly common across life, but in DVD it's especially common because how easy the game is. It's not really how easy the game is. The game can be difficult. It's more if you are in a survivor circle where the killer is always wrong whenever they beat you, and they always did something which if they didn't do that you'd win. It's going to build up this like massive fragile ego where in your head you never lose, right? So I think there's a bit of that going on. I didn't lose, the killer tunneled. I didn't lose, the killer camped. I didn't lose, the killer slugged. I didn't lose, the killer used this perk. I didn't lose, the killer went after 2 people back to back, which is kind of tunneling, or whatever they call it. Proxy tunneling, I don't really call it. I didn't lose, the killer proxy camped. He didn't really camp, but he was near the hooks, so therefore, not fair. I didn't lose, that killer's OP. I didn't lose, you know, blah, 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 blah. So they never lose. In their head, they never lose. I do, Tugs, yeah. Maybe don't deserve me as a creator in the program, to be honest. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one. I don't fit the new image of what they want, I guess. But also, it's that bullshit what happened in the past from that content creator. I'm never, obviously, gonna... I don't know, I feel like I should never forgive them. Sometimes I feel like I should. But I think they're just a very, very evil person. The game's unbalanced, so they may think they can tell when something's fair or not. Sure. Emperor, thank you for the follow, and Legacy for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, here's your doctor build. I'm not promising a win here, by the way. Viewer builds are quite hard to win with. But it does show you how good your build is against what I go against. It's a very gimmicky build you give me here, by the way. It's really, really gimmicky. This is going to be very hard to win with. Yeah, let's see. Survived it, in your opinion, regardless of the creator program. Survived what? Survived lies, are you on about? Well, of course, they were lies. When cancel culture it's in its prime, right? Look at Dowsy how the devs treated him. Not insanely bad. Like, I don't know. Like, they've just been quite juvenile with a lot of it, haven't they? Cause of smear campaigns and harassment for years. You never really rose to it. Most people these days certainly would have. Okay, I got it, yeah. Yeah, but it's all lies. So it's not gonna stick, is it? When they just lie about you. People will realize that it's lies because they don't stick. Well, I mean, it kind of, you know, did a bit of damage towards behavior, I guess. But other than that, Daz was a good educational streamer. He was similar to me as in his analytical. He was another analytical streamer. There's not many of them, is there? Is there any content creators who are analytical anymore in the DVD category? Does anyone know? Because I generally do not look around the category. A lot of the content doesn't really interest me. There is still some analytical. Good day. I don't think I'm winning this, Will. No, I'll try. Got it. That's the doctor trap you do. Wait, she went back around. Interesting. Got her again. Oh, she's live. Never mind. So, on average, against good survivors, with non-meta builds, you are going to lose, I would say, 2 to 3 gens on your first chase. And we should have about 2 to 3 hooks with 4 gens completed. Can I not even get one? Oh, I can trade. Can't even trade. Can't even trade. I will mash him mouse one. Can't even trade. We can stop this though. Guaranteed now. Roll back, 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 roll back. We couldn't even grab him out of the locker. Okay, they're not doing gens too efficiently. So that's a good sign, at least. They have calm spirit? I think they have calm spirit. I hear ya. Nope. Never mind, yep. Nope. Comp. As most of the content creators on this game do a comp, not comp. Ironically, I'm probably one of the more comp people because I can play more than DBD at a high level. Like people just playing DBD at a high level and that's it. It's not difficult. Seriously, if you put loads of hours in, you'll realize exactly what I'm on about, guys. You don't get that. Wow, the body block. I respect it. I think we should just keep going for this guy. They don't have DS. A lot of these are starting to panic. Trying to protect him. I think this is the player. Damn, I've lost him because it's her. Fuck's sake. That's him. What about Fowler? She has lives, so she gets away. Okay, well, we'll hook someone else, that's fine. I don't know where that guy went. He smartly disappeared. We're doing well, though. Missed a skill check. I think it were, yeah. Oh, hello. Are you the dead guy? That'll work out, never mind. Survival of a month, reinforcing opinions, guys, horrible. A month? Probably a bit of Dunning-Kruger going on. I don't think a month is enough. Not sure why they didn't try and cleanse the column though. They had a strong start with the Sabo. Toxic, get toxic. Not so much. Somebody wants to heal. Not loud. I mean, a lot could have been, but it was usually in-game chat more than anything. You love those videos. It's because it's got karma in it. There's not a lot of karma what goes on in the DVD sphere. I feel like the bad guys usually win. They don't follow like normal procedure. Yeah, I mean, you can have the DS, that's fine. Hunter's Lullaby on level 4 is harder than level 5, you think? She might go for the double back. Yeah. Classic. Could just feel it, man. I could just feel it. Might as well go for her. She's use the DS, ain't she? Oop. Stop the window. Oh. But what could she do here? Or live? Mid-swinger. Out the window? No. To the window! To the wow. That's someone who's mentally give up. A sweet release, Laura. A sweet release. She wants out. We didn't lose to a meme not doctor build. No. You played a certain way, therefore invalidated win. You see what I mean? That's how it works. You tunneled. So what? You have a meme doctor build. We are still better. Let's see if they do it. Damn. They didn't. You saved your teammates, so you lost because you can't do that. They tried to save the guy I was going after. And if they did that successfully, it would have been quite bad for me, but they didn't. There's your build, it got a win. Surprisingly, because it's a very, very meme. What was the strongest gen defense combo in DVD history? Pain res probably. 15% every single hook, right? Yeah. What do you think? OG ruin. Gen regress restriction. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Not the gen regret. The kicking a gen 8 times is probably one of the worst designs they added to the game, I think. I think Survivor's been able to jump off hooks when you're nearby. And Gen's regressing... sorry, Gen's getting blocked after you kick them 8 times. These are probably two of the worst mechanics they've added to the game. And this isn't including, like, free escapes. Like, that's terrible as well. With the gen regress, I think Scotch in should go back to 15% every hook. Yeah. Pain rise is so close to being one of the best base mechanics the game could have. It's so close. Like, if they just made it where it's maybe like 20 or 25% regression, every fresh hook of someone you haven't previously hooked, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. Or maybe it needs to be a completely fresh one. So, like, you know, you need to hook 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4 to get the benefits. If it was something like that, killers would actually go for more chases. They'd go for more fresh hooks because it's worth doing it. They're so close to having something. Like, pain res, like, the idea of it is, like, they don't realise, but it'd be so healthy for the game. I mean, if they were pushing it more towards hooks, at least. That would definitely be a good starting point. My God, I've been streaming for 5 hours, didn't even realise. ...30 win streak. I'm on 23. There's no chance I can hit 30 even if I win them all. It'd be way too late. You would forget the number. Time goes by when you're having fun. I told you, man, I fucking love streaming. It's actually... It is a good thing, but it... Yeah. It is a good thing. Really a millennial? That's insane. I didn't know it was that extreme. Though this new generation's definitely a lot softer compared to a lot of others. Huh? That's weird. Well, let me go on. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, couldn't speak. Why did I risk it? Because it's fun. Oh, okay. You don't know where I were. I need to make sure he didn't know where I were, though. You grabbing her? Oh, shit. Not bloody manic. She's the obsession though. It's not smart going for the obsession. No. I was going to put it further away, but I want it close. I see you healing. The hating. Hello. Bitch. Nah, I'm not fucking with Laws of Fallen. I don't think it's that good. I don't. Oh, well, Shell's good. I'll fuck with that. On it moves, you're definitely I'll fuck with it. No, I'm bugging with it. How dare you? Huh? How dare you? Trying to give me anxiety, you fucker. How very dare you? Hey. Is it just you two playing? I don't think I've seen any other survivor than you two. I'm killer anxiety's biggest fear. Probably. Excuse me? Cheeky fuck. You're stuck in there, by the way. That lag. Trash. Bit obvious. Thank you for the blessings. That bird, fuck off. There's so many birds will go in my garden, man. Oh yeah, you think you can leave it, yeah? Ooh, that was so close to going through. So close. Going go. You better not give me anxiety, sir. Thank you. There's a wolf. There's a wolf. How fucking dare you? What? How very fucking dare you? New England game. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the follow. Birds. Excuse me, you fuck. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I better fucking crouch. How dare you, sir? How dare you try and give me bloody anxiety? Oh my god. Dude. Greta Thunberg. Yeah. Yeeor. Yeeor. We're doing Melancholy. Here's we go. Yeah, that killing anxiety, like, I understand it in the sense of, like, maybe people feel anxious because, you know, potentially these other people could bully them or whatever. But, like, needing to see therapists and shit, that's, yeah, that seems, like, really extreme. Managed to get 24 wins at your build and doing challenge, but then you lost Sag.
Support! You
24?
get what and leakage. Thank you. That is much tear. Appreciate.
That's solid as fuck. Sack Jewel. I'm assuming maybe like extreme killer anxiety is actually just kind of like dormant, like real. I don't want to say real anxiety, but you know, like dormant anxiety just in general. And because of that, it kind of skyrockets something more minor. That's what I would assume. "24 wins in a row, no gen defense, no poison, no hide in your screen, no reshade, no crosshair, you know, just pure. Just pure. Killing anxiety is kind of like PvP ranked anxiety in League of Legends, right? You don't want to queue up and potentially lose. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's something more. Like, DBD's player base is one of the softer player bases. Let's face it, right? So maybe that's something to do with it. Where it's like something which will be more minor in another community. It's like a more major thing in DBD's. That'd be me, I guess. Because it is a very soft community. You know, crying about tunneling and all this kind of like just crazy shit. Very easy to use as well, because you could just put labels on someone and they'll just go with it with like full emotion. I'm not calling you soft, Tactical. I'm part of the community, I'm not soft. I'm just saying there's a lot of people who fucking are. In your man cave. I appreciate it, MLS. It's difficult. Base take. I am based. Another reason why I don't fit in with the majority of this category. Not too many base people, is there? Let's face it. A lot of people pleasers. It's not very based, is it? Anxiety might also show up more in people who are up. That's so funny you just mentioned that. People pleasers, yeah. potentially. Hmm. Environment. Appreciate it. Yeah, pretty much real LK. Shouldn't people pleasers avoid playing killer in the first place? Kind of goes against their ethos. Not really, they just have to follow the made up rules though. I'll play. She might be a good one to tunnel. Not gonna lie. Quite bad chase there. Let's get rid of that. Oh my god, just missed. Yo, you bitch. Just missed again. Think you're so smart, oh yeah. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Shit, bro. Run to these. Yeah, keep running, keep running, keep running. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Nice, thank you. Should be going for this guy, guys. Oh, you are. Did you just tap that? Asshole. He's looking for number 3. There she is. You're so obvious. You're so obvious. Yum. Told you she was good to go for. Hey, 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 hey. Pixel. Now, come corner. Out of here. Out of here. Fucking come corner. Yum. Wise guy. Wise guy. Sit. Ho 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 ho. That's it. Flip it. Flip it. A bit higher than that, we're gonna hit. Imagine. Imagine. Thing is, they'll hide behind stuff. Hiding behind stuff, are you, prick? Behind here. Behind here. Hurrah! Hurrah! Headshot. Oh, he went in the thing. Flip. That was okay. It wasn't as good as the other one, but it was okay still. Nice face, clip. Yeah. Why? Oh, that was close. You saw that. That was actually close. He gave me the opportunity. He stood in the open. There's Ah! Damn, thing in the way. Yep. God damn it. I'm getting a lot of these because I'm completely undetectable. So you don't know where I am. Imagine. They were there. They were just invisible. Bloody imagine. Imagine. I actually haven't lost as yet, so no. I haven't. I've only got draws. Fun fact. Unless I allowed a draw to become a loss because I didn't want a draw. Blech. Blech. Oh. Blech. Imagine all the people. Do 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 do. Did I add the thing? Fucking hell, I can't remember. Did I do that without even realizing? Did I add the number? I do it so automatic, I like don't realize I'm doing it. I think I did. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many gifted for us being this record, guys? Million? Million gifted? B Castanet. Yeah, that would be cool, tanned. I'd like that. No, I did add the number, okay. No. Play alien play.
Subhype. You get.
Is he with a 2 gifted?
To the community.
27 is the highest we've had, yeah. Mershai, appreciate the follow. Casual for the follow as well. Sack Jewel, 3 months. I think I missed it. Billy or Nurse. In what? In general. Nurse is the strongest killer in the game. So hot today, thank you. Casey, It spawns on survivor more than killer, I would say. Who are the top 5 or 10 killers do I feel? Oh god. 10? Okay, well the obvious. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, well, let me know. I did do one with Jason. I put him near top of A. He might be able to hit S though. It's just the jump scare thing. Remember as well, guys, he is S. It's not enough. You've just said, bro, he is S. I can't change my mind just based off that. Tomorrow, I will be live a lot later, remember. I'll be starting around 7. It might be a bit of a shorter stream, maybe like 3 hours. 4 at most. Because I'm starting so late. $27 in a row, win over killer, then nurse or blind, and they are S. Maybe, I mean, I do though. I get a lot of like high win streaks. Maybe in this mode though, you might be on something. He's good at this mode. But I've done this with a lot of killers. I've done it where I've used every single killer with no perks, I think, and done a win streak with every single one. Is it something like that? It's on my YouTube. What is that? Was it random perks? What was it? But that was 40 something. Fuck! Impatient. I knew you were gonna do that, man. No. I was trapping you in. You let it happen. Well, he were trying to get out, but he was just too slow. Yeah, look, I can't go there, look. That's one of his big weaknesses, why I can't put him S for sure. He don't have consistency with his jump scare. That shit matters. Like, this gen is actually hard to deal with because of it now. Wrong way. Someone's a lucky fuck, aren't there? Fucking hell. Lag. Might be the loss. Can't jump scare where I need to. You have DS? Nope. Okay, were they planning that? Did he want me to grab him? Questionable. There's no angle there. Can't play this normally. There's not many places I can attack. There's literally no angle to throw there. I think we'll just go for him. It's been a weak one, this. One. Clutch. Okay, we need to leave. The other two are on them gens right now. I can't stay here. We can hit it though. For pressure. Oh wait. Damn, there's just no angle every time I'm trying to hit. Fuck it. I know they're here. Like a bad Jason map, this. Hello. Nope. God damn it, I wanted to fucking pick her up. Well. Ooh. Close. Two people are hovering around me, only one can be on a gen. I'm assuming it's on that bottom one. We're gonna see a blue on it. Now. Yep. Shit. Raw. Yeah, you don't want to go there, do you? They're down there again. Fuck you. Give me an angle. This map is really bad for Jason. You don't have any angles. And that's worth a clip. It was a nice lineup. I had to make sure that there were nothing in the way. Yo, excuse me. Excuse me, dude. If you go for him, this is bad for you. Because I can do this really dirty. Well, maybe it doesn't. Wait. No, it wasn't. Hello, to my right. Might have DS. No. Not fast enough. Excuse me. Yeah, you need to go further up. Hey. You know it, Lally. Gotta beat the streak. How many gifted for us beating the streak? Ooh, that was close, he moved. I got him trembling. Oh my god, this just never ends, this match. The match that never ends. Oh, yeah. Your last Springer. You will die under the curtain with a nice flame. Yes. You will only see the flame for 1 second, if that. And there'll be no animation of your body. Yes. Fuck you. Bloody crazy shot. Bloody crazy. That right there was a bloody crazy shot. My god, I'm going on longer than I needed, but like 1 or 2. Yeah, it'll be 6 hour again, frick's sake. I need to like sort some stuff. Like the sponsor. I can do a bit of it in the morning anyway. God damn! God damn! It's like addictive to try and like beat it when I get this close. Here's a girl for the GGs. It's the Viper. Appreciate you, man. K Dot, thank you for the follow as well. Wild Peach, all right. Thank you for the follows. Feel free to chat. How you doing? Tomorrow is my Friday. No, it isn't. First time watching Jason from Killer Point of View, you're a survivor maker. He explains power to you. Are the auras he sees every few seconds, or only with movement? This is a build I have while Peach. He doesn't see the auras. The only thing he gets is the kind of like the Killer Instinct, it's called, where it goes like doo 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 doo. And he only does that if you jump scare them. Oh, tomorrow is my Friday. Got you. It's a weird way of saying it, Frank. I need to go toilet. Drinking this much water makes you go toilet a lot. The aura is perks. No. One more to beat the record. Oh, Ghoul. I'm not a massive fan of Ghoul, if I'm honest. I don't like how he gets a free injury when he looks at you. And deep wound. I don't like that. It'd be nice if it was something else. I don't know what though. I'm Tanj. Thank you for the follow, man. Chill vibes. We do have chill vibes. Oh shit, they split. That's real unlucky. No good start. We go for a YOLO. Fuck. Oh, that is beautiful though. That pushed her right into the wall. Chives. Chill vibes. Yum. Yum. Don't fuck with me. What about Saw? But now it's okay. Oh, really? Fucking really? Where do you go? Not good. Hey. Why I say that? I say don't fuck with me. Ugh. Don't fuck with an answer. Okay, I don't think that works. How the fuck are they getting these gens and what I'm not noticing? This is bad. Hello. Imagine. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, it's really slow. Hey. You make that? Oh. Oh shit, they have resurgence as well. Nope. Didn't get her. No, too low. High, too high. Get that fucking gen. Actually, not yeah. YOLO. Didn't work. Are you on here as well? No. Get rid of that. They're on here. Bitch. I think I just heard number 2. Back there to my right. No, it was there. No protection from Jason. Bitch. Yeah, I'd do it. Up we go, doing this shit. They almost did all the gens, by the way. That one were nearly done. And these two were, I'm here, silly fuck. I've got my Trial of Torment gen at the other side of the map, so I'm basically invisible now. I've got no terror radius or red glow. Yum. God damn it. You have dead hard. Knew it. Can't really bait it though when they're that close to a pallet. Oof. And they want to go for that now, obviously. It's up, love. Ah, it's too much shit in the way. I don't want her to go down here. I should get rid of my stealth. No terror radius, no red glow, or on them all. I'm in a well good situation right now. I don't want to lose it. How dare you? Well, actually went this way. I think she went up to that gem just to finish it. I don't think she did. I think she's hiding. She might have gone to this door just waiting. Dumb. Oh, I know where she is. She's there. Ha! God knows. He's way too addictive, Charlie. He's way too addictive. Playing for fucking way too long. Need to sort some stuff. Got a sponsor thing I need to set up for tomorrow. Need to do this other thing as well. Blah, 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 blah. That's good. Abrupt. Good to hear. The add-ons I'm using are anti-heal and exhaustion. Can we beat it? Can we beat it? Can we get our new world record? Can we do it? You're with a 10 at bloody gifted. I was talking about getting past our record, but I appreciate it. 10 at bloody gifted from Fury. Getting close to that goal, guys. Getting close to that goal. Thank you, Fury. I don't even say an abrupt. Well, the current one's 27, isn't it? So let's see if we can beat it. Running aura for the aura, Kurt. Aura build. I'm doing it for the challenge, Rekful. I'm not using poison or anything. Like, no poison, no gen defense, win streak. You do Batman building the Hex one, you hit Hex builds from it. They're just boring, Kurt. They're just boring. You're supposed to just kind of hover around gens and your hexes all the time. Super uninteresting. This is more kind of like skill based. You get auras all the time, so you constantly in chase. You can go for some like tricky shots and stuff. It's just such a, it's a cooler build, in my opinion. The auras you see in power are your oh yeah, no, that's me. I don't know if Fred is. Do you reckon Fred is the best for beginners? I don't know if you're right with that. 150, 110%. I don't know if they're the best. Could be. I don't think. No, I don't think Trickster is either. Who else did they say? Invis guy. I think Rafe's quite good for beginners. Maybe he's good. No, I play the game default, Cole. I don't use any advantages. A lot of people don't use the shaders to make the game look better. They use them for advantages. If I were to ever use shaders, it'd just make the game look even better. Like, I'm not using shit for advantage like that. Find it a bit cringe. It'll also take away the victory from me, I know it would. Like, knowing that I've got, like, massive visual advantage over my opponents. I don't know. I know how my mind works. It wouldn't satisfy me. Because they don't need it, Paul. They don't really need any changes. Alright, can we beat it? Can we beat it? The idea of having a filter set for every map would bore you instantly. It's just, I just find it cringy. Like, you're just giving yourself an unfair advantage. I don't know, it's just weird. Just kind of waters down the win to me. I don't think my mind will ever change on it. Yeah, this girl is a very, very, very good looper. Ran me away from most of gens to not interrupt them. Used the event thing perfectly. Even knew where the smoke thing were to slow me down. He's not fucking around. Ooh, a bit lower. Tiny bit lower. It's a bad JS map, this too. A lot of stuff you can't throw over is easy. Good movement from him as well. Good from her too. Oh, okay, mess up there. Nearly good movement from her. She messed up at the end. Put them more in the middle. I don't want them to split. I want to keep an eye on them. Can't see if anyone's on that. Someone's on that back there. Sort of got it. Hey, bitch. Come here. They've split the middle. Hey, fuckers. Get rid of that. Hey. Damn, I don't like this hook. Good for barbecue, though. I hear someone to my left. I think it's number 2. You just picked that up. Yum. Meanwhile, someone else was on a gen. Oh my god, that one must hit. This will be in the record, yeah. Getting to some really hard numbers to beat here, you know. Think we did it. Don't want to jinx it, but down to 1 gen, still risky. Let's hit this to slow it. Hello. Good dodge. I should know where to run though. There you go. I don't use handicap shit, dude. Weak. I don't think I get the hook. Or maybe I do. If you want to use a handicap shit, that's cool. I'm not going to say that you shouldn't. But it's just, it's not my style, man. I use what the game gives you. I know you can use it on monitor. Jeej. Bloody did it. Yeah, GG's. 20 bloody 8 in a row. Oops. 28 in a row. Should we finish it there? That's what I'm thinking. I think we should. I wanted to get a new PB. So I might lose it instantly on the next stream. Be there and you will see if we do it on. If we do it on. If we do it on. That's a scary no joke. So yeah, hopefully you enjoyed, guys. You lurkers as well. Did you enjoy? Give me a sign of life from the lurkers if you did. Also, thanks for all the follows. Just like one Kina, Cole, Minte. Exclamation mark YouTube if you want more content. Exclamation mark socials for all socials. Alright. Yeah, you enjoyed, lurkers? You enjoyed? You could just type like one if you want. So yeah. Love yous. Yeah, I should say one. Just say one. so they don't need to like type like a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'll see you on the stream, right? Remember, tomorrow, much later. It's going to be starting like 8. So I need to set all that up. But yeah, have a great rest of your day, guys. Appreciate ya. Put some tunies on.